good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. How is everybody? Hello, Drax and Donkus as well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It may be just a tiny bit tired. I was up playing games with other people. I was playing with Tofu for a little bit, so I got to bed a little bit later than planned. But that's all good. Still awake, or at least I'm still waking up. And we shall get on with our day. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope everybody is doing well, and thank you for waiting. It's always a bit slower in the morning. It's doing. I myself doing okay. Doing okay. Getting on, getting on. I said I was up playing some golf with your friends, with Tofu, Kaiko, and everybody else. I just forgot to tweet about it or put it in Discord because I'm forgetful like that. It was getting a little bit later and I was like, oh, well, whoops, I forgot about that about halfway through playing is what I realized. So if you want to check that, okay, do check out Tofu Rabbit on the Twitches and all that. It's a lot of fun. It's very kind. Had a lot of fun. I could only be there for about... Was I there? About 2 hours at most. So, it's all okay. At least I got to join it for a little bit. I think most of them were still asleep, although... I think Kaiko and everybody else... Everybody else, I saw Kaiko, Biggs and Moo playing some Call of Duty. As I woke up this morning, so they're still up. I'm just making sure my mic is on. There we go. There has been problems before where the mic has suddenly decided, no, I'm not going to work today. They are in the Americas, so it's probably early morning for them now. As in very early morning. I would say 7 AM is early morning, but that's get up time. They're in early morning or late night, I assume, over there. So they should be going to bed soon. They should be sleeping soon. Hold on, are they still up? I wonder. Yes! Yes, they are! They're still up. Should be sleeping. It's 2 AM for you, donkers. It's probably roughly the same for them then. You should be sleeping. Oh my goodness. That's why I ran off so early yesterday. I think I ran off about 11:30 or something. Because I did need the sleeps. Was it 10:30? I can't remember. It feels like it was 11:30. I definitely feel dozier. Usually work around this time, so your sleep schedule is always messed up. Oh, I see. You have night shifts and things like that. I see how that can mess up your sleep schedule a bit. Do you ever think to use, or have you ever used like those, what are they called? Those lights that kind of simulate a dawn kind of thing? Because I've been thinking about that recently because currently I am waking up in the dark, even though it's, you know, about 6-ish that I wake up. It's now completely dark. So I was debating using kind of lights simulates the dawn, so your brain wakes up. Hopefully it stops producing melatonin, things like that. Because work is just like that, even though it's getting darker in the morning. Nope, time is what matters, not what the day looks like. Oh. But what if I just want to sleep in a little? But they're like, you gotta work. I do like my bed, yet I'm also an early bird. This is very conflicting. I do have naps though, every now and then, when I can fit them in. I would be very busy. So busy that I haven't really been able to do naps. Because after a nap I could either wake up or just a little bit more dozier than before. And when I have other things to do, it's like, I need to just be awake. So Dragon, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You're doing well, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I do like that. I do like sleeping. Sleeping's nice. It's a lot less of it. Yeah. I was gonna say the older I got, but when I was a teenager, I think I only slept about an hour a night. That was not good times. Don't just sleep an hour a night. That's not good for you. It is linked to memory loss. Was it memory loss or not being able to retain information? It was something like that. What to do with memory. I like how I get on these topics, but it's fine. It's sunless skies. These topics pop up. Sunless skies bring up even darker topics, so we're okay. That is just getting into the mood of the stream. We have already committed some atrocities in Sunless Skies, but not with this captain. We are doing okay with this captain. I'm not committed. I was gonna say any atrocities. Probably have. They probably have. Didn't we lose the entire crew one time? Ah, well. Good times. We'll be fine. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. You know what? I know some of you get like, actually as always, I'm subbed here, but I may run just like a minute ad while I set everything up, and then that means there's less likely to be pre-roll ads as we're going. So I hope that is all okay with everybody. I'll just do that quickly, get things set up. So, see you in a bit. And then for the rest of the people, as the ad load, give it a moment. Oh! We're gonna switch over so we can play games. Yay! We can just kind of relax. Gently drift across the sky. What's up? Screen capture. There it is. There it is. Swig. Ah. I'll wait a little bit longer for that ad. And then a little bit longer after that. Twitch just being Twitch. I don't know what will happen. I can't remember. I think it's been about 3 weeks, maybe? I played this? Maybe only a couple. No, it must be 3. It's gotta be 3 weeks since I have played this. Also, thank you for the head pass, Drax. Thank you! I missed the X off the end of your name. Drax, thank you. That's something else we have to do with this game. Oh, we've already done it. We've squished it up a bit so you can see everything. So here we are. I feel like there was a lot of places and things to do around London for all our crew. We could probably talk to all our crew as well. Completed a few quests down here. And we are in. So what were we doing here? We do funds. We do with the mayor. Workshop. Oh, let's go say hello. Ah. Can't. And experimental modifications. I can't remember what that meant. But I feel like we have to finish. How is Lady Anna? I am not a lady in that sense, my goodness. But I am doing well, thank you. My time. And Reverse 1999. I have heard of it, but I have not played it. Oh, hydrate as well, Dragon. Thank you. Oh, I just... myself in the chin, but thank you. Shaka, 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 shaka. Thank you very much. Because I changed the settings a bit so it doesn't pick up my keyboard clicks. Ah, you can't hear the birdies anymore. You don't care about the ads. Fair enough. They can't sell their product. I don't allow... They shouldn't. I don't allow their collecting of... I don't think. What I selected for Twitch. But they shouldn't. And also, as you instantly go to the site under EU law, they have to automatically opt you out of data collection. Yeah, I say that as the UK has left. Anyway, that's political. I liked the EU. I'm glad we get to keep some, and hopefully they don't get changed too much over here now. Although they take a lot of time. Anything to do with it. They take. But then you have to ascertain the nature of it, but then it's more reactive and proactive. I'm very reactive. I'm gonna stop. This is tired Anna speaking. This is not the best time for me to be talking about these subjects. They gave you dog food at you don't even have a doggo. You're just an Anna. I am just an Anna. I am. Also, I wish I had a dog. But then don't give me a dog food advert because I would just do my own research rather than buy things based off an ad. I want the best for my pooch. Though I never really call them pooch because I always think of like the smaller dogs. I'm more like a medium to large to myself. And more cuddly. I wish I had a doggo too. I know, right? I specifically went to a field recently just so I could see all the dogs. I want dogs. Okay, I only want one dog. I don't want all the dogs because I know I have not got that much responsibility in me to look after more than one dog at a time. But I wish I did have a doggo. Same. I feel like we're okay here. I feel like we finished everything off. And, oh, our prospects is only the tea, but we haven't found the tea. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? What is the aim? You get the first half an hour of me looking over my journal to see what we're doing. So, our aunt, I believe... She's never had trouble. Oh, you've attended it, but we have not talked to her afterwards. Nameplates, which is all good. Taketis have begun work on a new engine of their own. If you wish to accelerate or delay the Taketis effort, visit the Old Bruin factory at Lustrum. I believe that was that here somewhere? Yes. Okay, we've got a quest at Lustrum. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? I have played quite a bit of Stardew Valley. I've never quite ever kind of got to the point of finishing it, quote unquote. But I have played it and I have streamed it. I think I uploaded VODs like halfway through to YouTube. It's playing one of the first few stream games that I did. I'm not that great at farming sims. I ignore everybody in town. I would want a medium-sized doggo or a small dog, but like the size of a beagle or a boxer. Oh, a boxer is good. Boxer's about medium size. Boxer's cute. I do like German shepherds, but I think they might be a bit too big for me to handle. So I'm usually up to about like, yeah, boxer or lab size. But apparently Labradors are considered large dogs. And then you've got Great Danes, which are extra large. Irish Wolfhounds as well. They're so scraggly and I love them. Irish Wolfhounds are so cute. Your cousin had a little furry dog. I don't know what it was called, but they got long hair and he was so cute. His name was Gizmo. Gizmo was such a good name for a dog. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna write down the places I want to visit. I remember someone mentioning a while back that this is the kind of game you need like an Excel spreadsheet for because it's such a mess. There's so much going on. But instead of a spreadsheet, I will just get out a memo and I'll just put down the names of the places I want to visit and then I can look through my logs later, see what relevance those places have on what we wish to do. So for now it's Lustrum. How do I spell that? And I could just keep crossing them off as I do that. But for now, I will do that. You want a Doberman? Doberman. How are things in the field today, Anna? Happy with spelling. I suck at spelling so badly. So do I. Things in the field, things in the field. In the physical field? Wait, what's the word? The metaphorical field? There we go. Both are doing well. Both are well. Oh, we have to open the grave in Traitor's Wood. But we need supplies and crew. I am a cabbage, so you come from a field, so that's why I asked. To be honest, I don't remember my life in the field. All I remember was being, you know, woken up on the ship. It was a very confusing time to suddenly gain sentience. But you know, I now have my own little ship, so it's all good. I say little. I do have a whole kind of like lounge library, so it's pretty good. Wait, a YouTuber played Stardew and he acted like Walter White for some specific situation. When some specific situations happen. I have no idea. I have not watched a single episode of Breaking Bad. I have to admit, I've constantly been told to watch it, but I've never gotten around to it. That Caroline is gonna be just a long wind. Shop in London. We're gonna stay in the region. Same for you, because the penitent devil is you, but the Baroness of Hell, is that at Caroline? I don't think so. I feel like they're all different places. You're down a verdant fragment from for the driver, which I can't remember where we would have to do that. We shall find it eventually. Researcher has a new goal: investigate what happened to his colleagues, but he'll still accept samples for his research. Again, that doesn't have a place to it. Hybris, that's in what's the other place? Albion. Favor Smora declined her offer, but she'd welcome you changing your mind. I did not want to be part of the Tacates. Penance, yes. So these two are both in Caroline, and we have to remember exactly. You want to go to Prudence? That's in Albion. Albion. Be sure you're in Albion as well. Oh, to his old home in Lustrums. We're going there anyway, so we will take you there. London again. Deliver a Polonian cinders to New Winchester. Okay, wait, so I was going to be exported from Derby, Stainroad Nature Reserve to Port Winchester. So we've got them, so we have to deliver them to New Winchester. We always make a stop there, so there's no point really. Wait, I've got bonked. Is that because I didn't watch Breaking Bad? Your bunking hammer looks like the most softest bunking hammer to get hit by. Exactly. It's just a little reminder. We're gentle here. We're gentle. It's all good. Explore the reserve in search of the scientist's obsession. The reserve? You mean the nature reserve? Well, I guess we'll go there first. I don't think we have any chance to really level up as much. So, I guess we'll continue our way now. You born because you have the power to do so, and no other reason. Give people the power and they will try to bonk you as much. Oh, as they possibly can. I am gonna go to Madeline's in hopes of reducing this terror, because that's quite high. How's my money doing? Oh, we're fine for money. Pretty sure we've already put down a deposit of 5,000. So we're having to collect more money for our goal of wealth. What is this game? It is called Sunless Skies. You are basically in a steam engine going through space, avoiding Alcatraz most of the time. And it's kind of like London has flooded, maybe? So everything has been moved up into space. Off the ground, we are floating up here. The Queen is endless. She has the peasants mine for literal hours, as in literally mine for time, so that she can then give them out and maintain her internal right. But yeah, it's like slightly eldritchy horror-y, with a timeless queen, and if you get in her favors, potentially you too can become immortal. Things like that. You can also join a resistance to try and stop her immortality, but we've gone with siding on the side of the queen. We are for queen and country. Since chart. I just reduce my terror for 50. I think it's very good. Yes, it's very good at reducing terror. And that is another thing I've noticed, is if this terror bar reaches 100%, your crew basically enacts a mutiny. So we have to be careful with that. You rebel 95% of the time. See, I'm usually on the side of rebellion, but I thought it'd be fun to see what we can get initially from, you know, working for Queen and Country. To be honest, I've not seen anything truly drastic yet. I'm not really sure how my efforts are helping. The only thing I've noticed is that in this area, the rebellion forces, you don't see them as often, but you see more of Her Royal Majesty's engines. What do I want to do? I don't want to, yeah, I want to treat my terror, not my nightmares. I have no nightmares yet. It's been a while since I had. I believe we have a lot of secrets. I'm surprised we have 8 savage secrets. That was always very hard to find. 5 specimens and 6 vision of the heavens. We're doing very well. You know how exactly she turns immortal? Yes, yes. They are literally mining hours. So she is basically getting the peasants to mine her time. So you can use the hours to extend your lifespan, kind of thing. But they have to be treated, and they only have access in, I believe, to treat these hours, to refine them, and to make it so that they could be used to extend your life. But the people who mine the hours are usually the ones who are kind of stuck more in time, or if they touch the hours, they tend to like lose time, so they get older incredibly quickly the more they're in proximity to unrefined hours. We have once visited one of these mining places. I'll briefly go over that because I found it interesting. And you were given a kind of lantern of refined hours with like a clock on it, so you didn't get lost in time. But it was interesting because there was a rebellion going on in that place. I've forgotten exactly what it's called. It's in Albion. Let's have a look. Oh, Brabazon Workworld and the bit between. Brabazon Workworld, where the thing is, because they are plotting their escape and they're the ones mining the hours, on the outside, things seem to be going pretty quickly inside, but it's because everybody on the inside mining the hours and working the hours is losing their life extremely quickly, technically. It's very confusing, very muddled. But because of that, they have more time to plan than the people who live in time as it normally flows. Although then again, we are in space. It's all very confusing, but very interesting. River for guilt. I've got to give away a secret so that I may not be so terrified. And then suddenly, Ayu desu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? You're pretty old. Forced to work the mines, quite literally. Losing hours because of it, quite literally. See, unseasoned hours. So, what do we want? We want a little bit more fuel? Let's do that quickly. You're a 28,000-year-old demon. Ooh. And how long do demons usually live for? Unless they are immortal as well. Except of doing the hours, you're mining them. You're doing both. You're both doing the hours and mining them. So you lose out on both the time you spend mining them and the time that is taken from you as you mine. So even less time. Rush, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you do well. How are you? You woke up and was like, oh, 7 a.m. and it's streaming. Hello. You get to be awake for Frey Frey. Welcome, welcome. There's a nature reserve I was going to. Let's get in that direction. It's our immortal. He can be slayed. I see. I can imagine then that the queen would get you mining hours because that means you'll never be able to stop. Ooh, that's a creepy thought. Also, I'm trying to remember. One of these places, either Madeline's or Carillon has demons. One place has demons, the other has devils. And the place we went to was to treat our fears by people taking on the faces of others who are dear to us. And Carillon is a place where they treat the heart of its impurities so that they may be collected pure. It's actually the soul. I should say the soul rather than that. It's very interesting. Although the treatments are not preferable. They try to take your deepest, darkest fears and use it against you so that you soul. You said I'd be working for the queen. I am the prince after all. Princes, just see what they do to princes. My goodness. Oh, am I getting attacked by these? Ah, we're good. The Dragons. The Dragons? Wait, what am I saying? If you get lost in time, are you technically time traveling? I think that happened to us once. I think we got caught in a vortex of time, but we were able to escape, although it did do the thing where it said the day is not what it used to be. You're like, oh, okay. Use slay dragons instead of dragons. Oh. Also, Pixie, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Alright. I can take you out. Experience, thank you. Wait 5 minutes. Are you technically time traveling? Oh. If you're unaware of the time passing, maybe. How's it going? It's all good. We're just gonna take a nice, gentle stroll around the skies filled with Aldrachoras. It's all good. So I finished playing a new game for a bit. Oh, and do enjoy. Sounds like a new game is always fun. Oh, sorry, gotta defeat some bees again. Oh, there's quite a lot of bees. Don't let that overheat quick. There we go. It did, but we're okay. How was golf yesterday? It was a lot of fun. I won twice out of 3 times. I don't know where that came from. I know you golf. Ah, this was golf with your friends, not golf in real life. I do not have the coordination to do most sports in real life. Although, saying about that, yesterday I did pick up a new pair of bouldering shoes. They're actually my first pair that I bought for myself, because I've always used rented shoes when going bouldering. And having your own pair of shoes is so good. It's so good. You couldn't catch the whole thing. Ah, so the whole stream, that is fair enough. How scary... Wait, how scary is this game? If it was a horror game. This one? How scary would this be? It's not super scary, but I guess it's because you're reading the horror. That was a golf pun. It was a golf pun. My brain was like, wait, hold up. Okay, is that a pun or a pun with in the... I gotta think. I gotta think. But could you catch the whole thing? Were you able to watch any of it? I had slight access to chat, but I was focusing on winning. Too early in the morning, I getcha. I do very much wake up with these streams. Ow, ow, ow. My coordination is very off. I just hit myself in the lip with my bottle. Alright, converse. Jackson, another night of no sleep. How many nights have you gone without sleeping? And have you been able to sleep at all? Are you okay? I'm just a little dozy. Just a little dozy. This is my lack of sleep. But I wanted to play this. I wanted to get up and stream. So I got up and streamed. I'll just have a nap in the day. It's all good. It's all good. Like in general, the longest you've sleep. I was thinking more recently, but what is the longest? Because that's also very concerning. Ew. Oh, the secret initiative. Wait, were we close enough for this? When you have found out precisely nothing. I see. Oh, there was a list. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. He just wants any samples. You sleep during the day. I did said I was sleepy. Just don't sleep anymore. I see. If that can kind of work for you, if you do need to sleep during the day, don't force yourself too much. If it's okay, but if you do need to sort out your sleep schedule, small steps is understandable. This is for watermelon. One thing that there is an earth melon, a fire melon, and wind melon. I don't think they would taste as nice, to be fair. The longest she went without sleep was a week and a half. How is he still walking? How does the brain still function after that? Oh my, look at all of this. This isn't, we don't want to do that. I want to figure out where I'm meant to be going. Quests. Oh, that's what we needed. We needed munitions, but we needed a lot of them. I see. I remember going in with 1 munitions and then realizing that they get used up instantly. Items. Let's make a list like that and then go munitions. Let's do ×5 because I don't know how deep. Need that before we go to the reserve. There we go. Gosh. The longest you've managed Irisi is a day and a half. I feel like a day. I feel like 24 hours and a little bit over is probably the most I have managed. I love my sleep too much, and my body has such a rhythm to it that if it's broken, then I struggle. Kaiko, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, 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 everybody. You? Oh, I need to do a shout out. It's S-O. Boop. Old-fashioned way, because then I can see what you're playing. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. I remember. Emo vibe. Oh, Kaiko, hello everybody. Kaiko, it is probably quite late / early for you, so please do rest up, take care, all of that good stuff. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is quite different from Call of Duty, so if this isn't your jam, feel free to, you know, get on with your day, get on with your sleeping. And I'm very glad that you come along. Thank you very much. This is usually when Tofu scolds her for staying up. I have heard. Although I do feel like Tofu is probably still asleep. So Kaiko, you are safe for now. I will keep your secret. You still have time. Same for everybody else, to be fair. Everybody in the Americas. You still have time before you feel the wrath of Tofu. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. For all the people who may be new here, hello. My name is Anna Frey. My name is Sentient Red Cabbage VTuber from space. I have my own ship. We usually play just kind of like... We either play usually very chill games, and then I also play stuff like this, which is slightly like spacey. We got a little bit of eldritch horror-y in here, but the horrors aren't... They're not super scary. It's usually visual novel-like. I'm not good with scary games, so... I'm on! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Also, Brush, enjoy that! But yes, this isn't scary, but it's still slightly eldritchy horror-y. So the themes are eldritchy horror-y, but otherwise it's not that scary. Not a lot of visuals. We have got attacked by a giant black dragon-esque monster thing, but that's all good. That's fine. There were also speaking storms and whirlpools in the sky, things like that. And Tofu, who's Tofu? Tofu Rabbit is the first VTuber I ever reached out to just to chat with, and she has been very welcoming and kind and introduced me to everybody, including Kaiko. So that's who Tofu Rabbit is. Please do go check her out. Last time you were here, I beat that dirt boss in Pokemon Violet. That's when I pushed it a bit later than normal. I was like, I've got to finish this. Sweet, she's very sweet. Do check her out. A man as well, yeah. Just quickly, I'm gonna figure out exactly where I was going. I have my list here. Hold on. There we go. Paper ASMR. And it looks like we need to go to a place called Lustrum and Traitor's Wood. I forgot to get a port report in Madeline's. That's okay. That's okay. We can go down past New Winchester. Is it Lustrum? Traitor's Wood. So we could probably go to Lustrum first. Drop off in Carillon. And then go on our way to Traitor's Wood and see if we can do all the things we need to do. Does Carillon have supplies and... Oh, they don't have fuel though. But Lustrum has fuel, so we can stock up a fuel there. Alright. Nice little steam train fly through space. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Chaka. Not sound creepy, but you have a soothing voice. Thank you very much. That's not creepy at all. I am streaming and you can't hear me, so it's not creepy at all. Feel free to continue praising her. No, it's okay. It's all good. Also, Vinny, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Are you late? Not that late. How long has it been? It's only been about 50 minutes. Yeah, about that. Oh, we're gonna crash if we continue this direction. And we've not really got much done, I'm just getting my bearings. This is definitely the game of constantly gaining bearings, seeing where you're going, checking your map almost on a minutely basis, just to make sure you don't crash into the edge of things. Slowly going around, flying through space. Found any horrors yet, so we'll be okay. Once we've done these little bits here in, what's it called? The Reach. There. Oh, my little covering it. You could just about read that. The Reach up there. We'll probably go to Albion and go do stuff around. Although, reducing terror in Albion is very difficult. Over here in the Reach, it is quite easy to be able to reduce our terror. So we always have to make sure we have enough hours in the bank so that we can travel back and forth. Maybe I should be buying some then. Be buying some to put in the bank. I shall give him my port reports. Get a little bit of money. Can't upgrade my engine just yet. Although the next engine we probably get would be the most advanced one we can get here and out, not out in the Reach. So hello, yes, I would like to port reports. I do apologize for all the people who are new to this game. I am skipping over quite a bit of the dialogue now, since we have mostly done the dialogue in this area. Only new dialogue do I start to read. Because otherwise we will be reading the same dialogue probably about 20 times now. So I usually read it once and then continue on from there. I am uploading the VODs if you want to have a little skim through that. But I understand if you don't want to, because this is quite a time-intensive game. And a lot of it is traveling. There are plenty of other things to talk about. They're up. Ooh, our locomotive is quite low. So Beef, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow yesterday. And Kay as well. Salutations, Miss Anna, most esteemed Skyfarer. Perchance may I asketh thee of your current situation? You may, Kay. We are currently trying to realign ourselves with our goals and targets, which is going to lead us to places such as Lustrum, to Traitor's Wood, and eventually to the reserve once we have gathered the munitions to go explore and defeat our enemies. In Lustrum, I can't remember why I had to go there. I think I had to take down the Tacites. Now, New Winchester looks just like Old Winchester. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk that the British would never truly upgrade? Repairing. Fully repaired, please. There we go. Only 60 sovereigns. That's quite okay. From there, we needed to drop something off, if I remember. Export business. Deliver Apollyon to New Winchester. Do I have to explore the city for this? Deliver, there we go, perfect. 150 sovereigns. And we can return to the reserve for more. Perfect. Okay, we have to get a lot more experience till we can. In terms of the shop, complete this prospect will aid the Tacites. Nope. And a supply of 5 barrels of ours to the reserve. I could claim that. How many do we have in the bank? We have enough. Put the bronze wood in away. Check the loadout. Oh, got the mining and also the cannery, which is very good in this area. There is a lot of mining and a lot of kind of to in space. Do you like Dragon's Dogma? People talk like that in Dogma. I have not. I have not played that. Mr. Steve said I did the dragon kill this is dogmas. Is there a bad and good ending in this game? Can you tell us what they are? I have no idea, Dragon, actually. There are 3 different routes you can take. For example, if I go back here to the stories, you can pick an ambition. So I've picked a simple ambition of wealth this time. I did once before pick the ambition of, I forgot what it was called, but it's basically the one to make yourself famous. You try to write a song of your experiences. It's kind of like intellect, things like that. And then the last ambition is to seek the truth. Though it was heavily, heavily, heavily suggested that you may want to complete a simpler ambition first with 1 captain. So that is what I am doing. What sort of game is this? This game is kind of like, it's like a visual novel, I would say. It's like a visual novel. And there are a lot of different events, and we have our own stats and everything which determine how things go. So up here we have our stats. We have our iron, which is like our strength, the mirrors, which is our intellect, hearts, which is kind of like, I guess that's more charisma based. And then we've got our veils, which is our like thievery, sneakiness, and all that, our cunning. Visual novel. But it's quite good, but it can be quite grindy, so it is a very slow game. And man, your ambition is dinner. Dinner is always good. Wealth in space London, good luck. That is very true. You do a bit of dogfighting too. That is true. We do also fight eldritch horrors. I say small eldritch horrors, they are bigger than our ship by about 5+ times. And considering our ship can house 12 people, I think they're quite big and running. Spaghetti! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're a long-time interactive plays and have since played. Let's play it. I'm going to hopefully buy some bits and pieces. A bit more fuel and a bit more supplies. And then what did we agree to go to? It's probably Lustrum. Although I feel like there'll be irons. Our irons are not our best stat. To be honest, it is our worst stat. Is it? No, wait, hold on. It's almost equal to our mirrors simply because of the bonuses due to our captains. This gets very confusing. Here are our captains. They give us different bonuses. Eldritch Horrors can house 60 people. It is true. It is true. Eldritch Horrors can house 60 people. Which reminds me, we need to talk with our aunt because we came back from a party where there were devils, I believe. We were safe out in Oregon Trail. The highest school for anyone in the elementary school class. Changed until all the boys went into my safe out. Traded goods for a more optimal score. It nearly kicked me off the high scores. How dare they? The actual term is the high wilderness, not space. Space. How was it at Carolina? Oh, in Her Majesty's service. When I was a girl, I used to do a bit of spying for the crown. Now I've been out of the trade for years, but I couldn't help but overhear an intriguing conversation. People rarely pay attention to ladies of my age. Gives you a look as though daring you to disagree. They say revolutionaries helped our government conquer Albion. He mentioned a secret rendezvous at St. Dunstan's between 4 representatives. These secrets are a revolutionary and 2 members of his or Her Majesty's government. I have to get to the bottom of this. It is my duty. Tilts her chin defiantly. I have a friend at Port Prosper who owes me a favor, and we could get lunch. Okay, Port Prosper, let's add that to that. Oh no, Grandma Anna. I don't know if my voice will really do this morning, but I will try my best. This is a sure way to scare off anybody new who has come in. We could have done the art voice like this, but it was a little late, Dragon, but thank you very much for the consideration. Our aunt is giving us irons, apparently. I didn't know she could put up such a fight. We do also have our vagabond here as well. Did he want anything from us right now? I think he was the one who wanted to go to Lustrum. Yes, he was. We had 2 bits to do at Lustrum then. Shall we be off? I think we shall. Ooh, how do we get there? This way. We shall make our way to Lustrum. We shall have tea and crumpets, and it will all be good. To be fair, not as good as the one in London, but we shall suffice. Ah, sugar chop 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 sugar. Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome, 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 welcome. Shout out. What were you playing? Stardew Valley! We were talking about that just a moment ago. Shirokuro has the same edge as an unacceptable lobster, that is fair. Burb raid! Welcome in Burb! Welcome in Sugar! What? How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Also, if it is late, or even if it is early for you, you take care, rest up. You just started fall. Autumn. Autumn's nice. Is it the first year as well? Are you in your first year? Getting things all set up. Yes! Oh, very nice. It's been such a long time since I've played Stardew. It's good for a little bit of relaxing. It's a nice and slow. I also like organizing everything as well. Very much the kind of innovative to keep. So, the Stardew is good for that. Oh, we got some crockery. Oh, very nice. Hold on. Nostalgic crockery. I'm sure we could trade that off somewhere later. And this was the nature reserve, but we were going there later. Had gotten some ambition. It's all good. I'd like to study with friends sometime. That does sound nice. I did see that Kaiko and Tofu some together. I may get a bit territorial though. With Stardew, I may be like, this is my plot of land, don't touch it. I'm gonna keep it just the way I like. You plan to set up some Discord collab nice in the future? Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. As long as I can water it. Oh, do feel free. Thank you very much for the offer. Hold on, I've just got to... I've just got to kill this thing made out of paper. Do you want to help out, ship? Do you want to help out? No, they're just going to run away. Or they're going to shoot me instead. I very much get into concentration mode when these things pop up. This is one of the smaller algacharas I was talking about. There we go. We want specimen experience always. 250 is good about experience. Just give me a moment, please, for a second. There we go. Sorry, I just had to take a... Must align the crops, that is true. Oh, and you actually plan to get this game, the one I'm playing, because of me. Do enjoy it. I'm always on the fence with this one, I have to admit. Because it can be quite slow, but if you enjoy slow games as well, you'll probably enjoy this. And a gross cabbage. Are you fishy's chicken raises the chickens? That's all good. Alright, just a few symbols, everybody. Don't worry, it's not that scary. No need to increase your terror. We're just driving by. Not like we're gonna get killed, right? And Sunless Seas as well. No, I haven't played Sunless Seas. I've only played this one. And from, I can't remember who it was, but a while back, they were talking about it, and apparently this one, Sunless Skies, is a little bit less grindy. Sunless Seas. It's just... Let's not crash into Lustrum, that's a good idea. Got the endings here, so we can spin around on our axis. I very rarely come to Lustrum. It's quite out the way of everything. So first, restock on all of this good stuff. And then we shall, let's do the Vagabond bit first. The factory we can sabotage later. You follow the Vagabond past Lustrum's outskirts into the whirling whiteness beyond. Miles or Mills? Mills from Civilization. Miles from Civilization, yep, I get it. Miles from Civilization, you find a mansion, half buried in snow, perched on a rocky outcrop. The Vagabond wades to the door and slams on the iron knocker. Sometime the door eases open. A doddery butler is out, his face so downcast it looks half melted. "Back, sir," says the tragic butler wearily, still livid for absence. So he's not as less well off as we thought. Mills from Civilization. Yes, Mills, you know. Of course, that would totally make sense, right? Let's explore. The mansion is colossal. Its walls built with bronzewood logs, its bathrooms gleaming with ivory. Its walls decorated with gold-framed portraits of a younger, groomed vagabond. But it's also obviously been years since it was properly maintained. Windows are broken and snow is heaped on the floor. Black mold streaks the carpet. It's an overpowering smell of damp. How could he afford such a place? You should have seen it in its heyday. The vagabond rubs his hands before the fire. Warm, noisy, bustling with staff and guests. Our parties could be heard in New Winchester. Isn't that right? Quite so, sir, says the tragic. I struck it lucky in the mountain, you see, says the vagabond. Found enough hours to make me rich enough to buy all this and more besides. Slaps you on the back. All the luxury in the world can compare to the majesty of the open sky, though. Right, madame? Oh, that's correct. I asked him to refer to me as madame. Quite so. The open sky is quite lovely. Ask about the butler's letter. Just give me the gist of it, will you? Asked the vagabond, idly tossing snowballs at a portrait of a severe-looking black. Is it severe? It's me. The butler clears his throat. The letter was delivered by a skylark who called himself Quivers, sir. In it, he claims to have discovered the location of the sugar-spun garden, seeking your help. That's a myth. A story to tell over campfires when the night is cold and certain shrugs. Young Quivers means well, but he must have been mistaken. Oh, room. We could spend the night and it will end our stay. You know what the raptor sounds are from? I don't know what those sounds came from. Also, I can't remember what they sound like. You're still there, just doing some stuff. That's okay. It's all good. Even if you go quiet for a while, I won't mind. Vagabond's obligation. Stay up into the night. Your conversation is meandering. There we go. But the vagabond repeatedly circles back to the mysterious letter. I'm worried for Quivers, he says. The other Skylarks haven't seen him in months, and he comes to my house babbling about a myth. Next morning, the butler says his plaintive goodbyes as you crunch through the snow towards Lustrum. Vagabond says he plans to track down Quivers. What kind of a king would I be if I didn't protect my subjects? Besides, I once believed in the Sugar Splendor's garden myself. I must admit, I'm curious. So we shall go. My goodness, there is a lot to do here. I believe I have a lot of ministry of literature. Not literature, what was it? Oh no, it is the approved literature, which is pretty good. I have a permit. I have lots of permits, but I have no literature. Though I don't have the room for all this literature, so I'll just leave that be. Do I want to know? Well, the raptor sounds are from. I would need to be able to hear that again. I have to look that up later. You know, when you appreciate it, I'm really not doing much. I am simply here, and if you wish to spend your time, I am very grateful for spending it here. Whether you're lurking, whether you're interacting, anything. Just being here. Good. Puns, you say? Puns? Go on. Very kind. No. There are many kind people out in the world. We shall not claim fields, we shall just continue on. And I wish to destroy this factory. So that's just what I'm doing. I feel like, and this is probably very bad of me to say in this game, but everything, I usually am not that kind of person in these kind of games. And I feel like siding with the queen allows for more destructive opportunities. You'll let me win. No, thank you. I'm very kind, glad I found your community. And I'm very glad you stumbled upon this tiny little speck of a streamer in a sea of, well, just everything. Oh my. Scientists have finally managed to weigh a rainbow. Turns out it's pretty light. Be destructive, do it, Anna. Give in to the dark urges. Well, we're gonna destroy a factory, I believe. So let's do that first. Sabotage. Oh, we need more munitions. I want to do it. I wish to make them hate me. Need an army? I will lend you an army. To be honest, I need people who are willing to sacrifice their lives in the depths of a disastrously scary forest. We have had people on our crew lose their bodies and their voices to a beast. I will do it again. What are they making? They're making a new steam engine. They're making their own steam engine. And for Queen and Country, we shall destroy their efforts. Because we mean like that. As poor engineers. But for now, I cannot do that. Because plastics show no mercy. Need new renewable sources. Oh, we're definitely not doing renewable sources. This is like Victorian London. This is definitely not a renewable sources place. Crew, join the celebration. Reduce our terror before we eventually destroy this place. I will also buy one more bit of supplies just in case, because I do wish to go to Traitor's Wood now. And we have to use a lot of supplies there. Save the ocean. Is there even an ocean in this game? There's no water. There is snow though, so there must be. Some source. Please don't. Okay, brakes. Please don't crash. Oh, where's my horn? There it is. I've had too many ships crash into me. I do not want any more. You've got demons who are gladly sacrifice themselves in the name of their prince's cause. Ooh, very nice. We're going to a grave soon. Hold on. Is that a Takati? Are you a Takati? I need your nameplate for the monies. You look like a Takati to me. Hi, I'm on the hunt. I know you've done nothing wrong, but I still need your nameplate. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Nice, thank you. Search the hold. Barrel, what's it gonna be? Oil? Fuel? Oh my gosh, so much fuel. 3 fuel, we're gonna have to jettison some things. How much do I need to jettison? 3 things. Okay, well, that was kind of useless. Save the ocean. And I only see you living in the ocean, but you live in the cyber world now. Cyber world now. Oh, but still, you want to kind of protect where you came from a little bit. Even if you're no longer there, you do kind of have a little bit, depending on how you feel about where you used to come from, a little bit of desire to kind of like, just, yeah. I just want that to be safe at least. You refer to your home computer as a fishbowl. So cute. He's very cute. And with the whole tortoise thing, was it more, is it tortoise or what's the other one? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain blank. Or where they like do the headbutt. Read the ledger. Get some sky stories. We have so many. And I do not wish to raid the cache. So I do not need anything as of now. Do not wish to pull in the ire of all the gods here, which seem to be able to transcend individuals to their kin. See? The gods of the sky, the borrower gnaws at the roots of heaven, and is associated with fog, promises, and punishment. Now we've also got the storm that speaks is watching. A god of the sky, the storm that speaks rarely leaves its palace in the past. When it does visit the skies, the storm seeks out or causes grief, melancholy, and regret. And lastly, the waste waif. One of the gods of the sky, the waif, occupies abandoned places and is associated with outcasts, the dying, and the unkind winds. See, cool stuff. We've also lost 24 crew with this captain. You actually just live amongst the humans, and when I'm down below, I wander the underworld with your secretary and your bodyguard. Oh, April and Hector! I do remember you saying about them. So is there a way to go underneath it? Because it probably will be best to unlock. That's the case. It looks like we can. Perfect. Oh. Sounds like rain. You'd hope gods would be transcendent. Maybe we have gods that live past and only ever so slightly join, be present when they feel like. Is there a route? Yes, there is. Thank goodness. Oh no, there isn't. Is there a route up here? May use up a little bit more fuel, but I do want to check. Yeah, I was for them so I could be like, yeah, they are here, when I might lose my mind a bit more. Oh my. Making air. I had a recent thought about that actually, because when playing games, like the phrase "the AI has bugged" is a lot more common now, but I feel like that wasn't used a lot before. Initially with games, you just say the pathing is broken, or things like that, or the game's glitched. But now when something goes wrong in games, it's with specific like characters, you're like, the AI is broken. It's like, it's not AI. It's not learning, it's simply programmed. May just be a smidge too much effort. This place didn't have fuel, did it? It did not, so we need to be careful with that because we have lost a lot of fuel. Bizarre? No bargains available, okay. Alright, first a respite, so we can rest a little bit. Before we head in. Where do we need to go? This one? Expeditions? For the parting glade, the forest rises behind the station. Where a few tents have been... Ah, that's just a nice place. We're looking for the horrors. It's the bit... What's the word? Export? We did that, didn't we? Okay, so it's just saying we could pick... That's why it's not in the file. I'm looking for the woods here. There we go. Scholars in the woods secure opening the grave. Travel to the regent's grave to open the tomb. There we go. Still Xana's cookies. Hey, I want those cookies. Don't take them away. I already noticed recently that I lost my crisps. I don't know where they went. They might have fallen out my bag as I was coming home from shopping. I'm very sad. Remember, it's just called CPU. You ate them! No! But I need my snacks for my streams. Now I have none again. They were mighty tasty. What flavor were they? What flavor were they? No, poor Anna. I very rarely have snacks, so those crisps were the only snacks that I bought. They were, you know, the tastiest kind ones that you like, Anna. Damn it, you knew they were sweet chili. You will share jelly beans. What's the hardest game I've played? I don't really do difficult games. So I don't really know, because they've all been pretty simple to... This has probably been the hardest simply because we have had captains die, but that's meant to happen. What for you, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I hope you're doing well, how are you? I will also do a posture check, Dragon, thank you. It's a more peaceful game, and not a lot of scary or stressful games. That is very true. I do like myself a good peaceful game. So this is kind of like the scariest I could kind of cope with. So I don't really play difficult hard games. we're just here to chill. Take our time, breathe a little bit. Cabbage is a peaceful being. Until I play FTL, that is. Which you have not seen me play yet. Although, what would it be? About February, end of February time. When was I planning to do this? I can't open up the calendar. I'm going to open up my calendar. What exact date it would be. It's a long way away yet. I believe the 17th is when I was planning to do this long. That on the 17th of February, by the way, I was planning to go back to FTL potentially. That was kind of an idea I had in my head. Alright, can we do an expedition? Yes, and I would love to do a large one. Yeah, we could lose a lot of crew, but it's okay. It also has a big Rubik's Cube. Oh, was this when you were looking up how to solve a Rubik's Cube? When you woke up, you came to the sudden realization that it's going to be winter soon. Then I looked outside and lo and behold, it's snowing. What? It's snowing where you are? My gosh, that is cold. It's not that cold here just yet. Keep the snow to yourself. I don't mind snow, but it would very much make it very difficult to get into work for me. Although, I guess that's one of the slight negatives of working from home is that even if it is snowing and you can't get into the office and things, you're still going to be working from home. Because of their laptops and everything. But that's okay. Sitting on a cube in all your streams, that's true. But I did remember you saying about the Rubik's Cube too. And to solve it. That's where my first memory went for some reason. New York and the snow equals a nightmare, I bet. The UK and a single drop of snow is a nightmare because we don't plan for these things. We're used to it being damp and wet all the time and very windy. But snow, that's kind of more unusual. Alright, large expedition, how many supplies? 2 of each. Okay, so we could try this once and then we'll fuel. 10 crew. That's all good. No. I do hope you stay safe in the snow. And that your country is a bit more prepared for it than here in the UK. A single drop of snow and all our trains stop working. Exactly. You got into a car accident, oh my goodness. When it was snowing, winter time. Okay, I'm glad you're all good, but I can definitely see how that is scary. I have been in an accident before myself and it is not fun. It is not fun by any stretch of the imagination. I'm glad you're all good. Alright, expedition, where we'll probably lose our entire crew. Somerset College has, until recently, expeditions into the... Those who return speak of voices on the wind, of murmurs in uninhabited groves. Alright, you leave where you have crew embarked on an expedition. It will not be available until you complete that expedition, which means we're gonna have to complete this expedition. Someone solved the fully mixed Rubik's Cube in seconds. I am actually now not surprised. I have seen how fast people are solving the thing. It's crazy. I mean, if it was fun, I don't think they would use accident as a word for it. It would be more of an excitement term. Like roller coaster. Yeah. Oh. Wait, is this the wrong expedition? If you have begun purpose, you need to embark on an expedition to regain any crew. Damn it! I did the wrong one! I thought that was the expedition to do the grave. Oh, that's not good. This isn't what I wanted to do at all. Which one was it to do the grave then? But we'll do moderate then. We'll do moderate because I don't want to lose my crew to this because this is not what I planned to do. No further conflict. Okay, just leave. Oh, but that means we've used up a lot of stuff. How do I do the expedition? Oh, I forgot the port report in Lustrum. Damn it. Explore the glade. Is that just a chilly one? A chill one? Maybe it was the Somerset camp I was meant to go to because we're doing it related to them. Oh, for you. Driving around about last year, sliding at about halfway through. Oh my gosh, nothing happened, but it's still quite the shock. I bet. And that is how accidents happen. Out a bit too far, and then your back wheel hit, and then you turned into a Beyblade. Oh gosh. Beyblades are fun. Doing that in your car, not so. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get more fuel, which means we're gonna have to travel to... Probably travel to Port 8. Let's check if going into the camp is what we need to do. They're not there. Okay, so it's not that bit. The wood's edge. Not that bit either. So how do we initiate that? I guess we could find a mandrake. Why not? I don't know how to initiate the grave bit. Was that not... Wait, where is that? Is that not in Traitor's Wood? Because we were doing all that in Traitor's Wood. Is that in another place? I didn't see anything in London. Albion, right? Hold on, I am going to have to look this up actually because I have not a single idea of what that is referencing. It's great. Oh, it's a physical location and it's a horror. So it's one of these handprints. Is it? How far is it in? Do we have to zoom? That's faithful. Some of these aren't even named. Barty Rock. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, and there's the tears as well. Okay. We are gonna go to Port Avon. And then we'll go back there. Hold on. Need to cross off. Which is Lustrum. The reserve we also need. Port Prosper. What was it in Port Prosper? I believe it was our aunt. Maybe we can go to Port Avon and then to Port Prosper. Okay. How to hold on that? I did just waste a lot of fuel and supplies for confusion, but that's okay. When December comes around, it'll be a rewatch of Game of Thrones. I was very disappointed by it. Quite disappointing. Also, fun fact. Is that if you tip something, you'll get banned and have to verify your ID? What? Also, if you do want to tip. Solo board game, anybody? Solo board games? Oh, wait. This way. Using hashes. Quite sure what that means. Do I like top-down city builders? I am not very good at city builders at all. I have played City Skylines, and I can never get it right. I think I just get stressed with them more because you can never really balance it. It's an odd thing to get stressed about. It's like I do enjoy them in a sense, but I'm so bad at them that I just get stressed that I can't make things efficient, that there's always something you can't quite do and yet you have to compromise on. Skyline is a bit too complex for you as well, yes. I believe it's also the fact that because I'm trying to be efficient, I can't make it look pretty. You're more of a park builder like Jurassic World Evolution. Ooh, 2. I think when I was looking at Planet Zoo, that seemed quite fun. Songs or Strix? Like that. Pour apart quickly. Go to the village green to relax and stroll around. Reduce our terror a tiny bit. Maybe your church service as well? Who knows? Does that reduce our terror? Nope, but we get a vision of the heavens. Eelfishes, we are wearing out our welcome so much. Alright, I think that's all good. We just need a lot of fuel right now. We did also need to go to Port Prosper to sell these hours, so let's do that. That will give us some room in our inventory. You want to play Planet Zoo so badly. You would have so much fun. Maybe I need to add that on my list. I'm trying to find a ton of games for when there's a massive sale on. And then pick up a ton of them and give them a go. Which reminds me, I need to check if the payment has gone through for the sticker game, the sticky business. Thank you very much for the gift back then as well. I'm gonna shout that into the void constantly. But Throne takes a long time to release anything like that. I just need to keep an eye on it. You love watching Planet Zoo as well. Interesting, I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I feel like it would be something that would fit quite well with my streaming. It's like that. Dinosaurs are pretty cool too. Jurassic World Evolution 2. But that's because dinosaurs, of course. And they are very cute. I did have a dream about going into a dinosaur zoo and just kind of giving them all the pets. I forgot what the name of the dinosaur is. I remembered it in my dreams, but I can't remember it now. It's the one, it's like a herbivore one that has quite a flat bit to its face, not flat. Explain this. It does have like some horns. Well, it's like faces down the bottom with its nose, but then it kind of like fans out, but it's like a solid fan. It's not an intimidation fan. Triceratops? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. I had a dream I was paying that. Thank you very much for being able to understand my rambling. But yes, I was petting a Triceratops in my dream. But then I had an allergic reaction somehow. So it was very sad that petting the Triceratops gave me a real allergic reaction. What's the dumbest reason I know I got or someone got banned from game? I've never got banned from games because I don't play multiplayers. Hence, I also don't know why people got banned from a game if they did, because I don't play multiplayer. Worth it though. Oh, definitely. Definitely to like get the pets. So I very rarely play multiplayers. I don't play anything that's even semi-competitive. Your siblings, I would ramble so I can pick up what you were putting down. Thank you. I do just kind of ramble on stream. too good at being to be banned. I feel like if I did ever get banned from the game, it'd be people misinterpreting my lack of skill for griefing. Like, I wouldn't be doing it on purpose, I'm just genuinely that bad. Got some sovereigns for that, and some reputation, as always. You know the feeling. Sad. But it's okay. Hence why I don't read this kind of games. Take a factory tour. We shall admire the factory and hope to gain some reputation with the wealthy. And also, yes, our aunt. Oh, rely on your established credentials to meet your friend, but we do not have that. We only have 2 in establishment, and we cannot switch over who our officers are just yet. Yes, because if I could switch to you... Oh, I can switch to you while I'm here. Quite interesting. Surely that means I have enough in establishment. It does! I will switch back soon enough, although you do give me iron. I will have to rearrange this at a later. You're so bad at the game, you get banned. Yeah. You actually don't play competitive games. You prefer being competitive IRL. That is fair enough. It's fun. But like a healthy competitive. It's wired to movement. So point click movement hurts your soul, really? If it's first person, I need to play with control. Not controller. First person is mouse and keyboard. The other way around. Third person, controller. Usually the way to go. And you're more console player. That is fair enough. Definitely become more a PC. Recently. I say recently, it has been years. But I used to be very much a console player. Alright, let's meet a good old Jane. You are led to your table. Aunt examines the menu with a critical eye. Ginger snaps, she explains. Goodness me. You cannot tell if this is a good thing or not. At last, an older lady joins you. She introduces herself as a countess. This is the last time, she says to your aunt. You're not to contact me again. The St. Dunstan's rendezvous? Oh my goodness, look at these. Concerned the murder of his son. Huh? The Countess says, frowning. There were 4 attendants, the chaplain of the new sequence, February, Her Majesty's Privy Councillor, and Majesty the Queen. The Majesty the Queen? Wait, hold on. Is February just a standalone? Yes, because of the punctuation. So there was the chaplain of the new sequence. Just February in general, just the month of February? Is it just the month of February who was present? Her Majesty's Privy Councillor and Her Majesty the Queen herself. Okay. She rises and thrusts what looks like a Christmas card into her aunt's hand before walking away swiftly. It's too soon for Christmas. Stop it. Your aunt has received a Christmas card from a... Talk to her on your locomotive. Okay. Poor your aunt, what she got involved in, and what's this with the Christmas card? And the adorable, no, I'm not. Also, welcome, Mario. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And what's my favorite anime? Oh my gosh, that is a big question, Drags. That is a big question. And what kind of music do I like? I like J-pop. I'm a J-pop kind of individual. That's why I like Project Sekai so much. You're a metalhead. Oh, I think you'd be quite good friends with Chicken. I'm trying to... Anime. I do well, thank you, by the way, Warrior. As for, Favorite anime? I really cannot think. No, no Merry Christmas! Not just yet. But with the anime, I'm watching the Apothecary Diaries at the moment, which I'm only about a couple of episodes in. Anyway, I wouldn't know how to answer. You don't know too much Japanese metal. So baby metal once, and I like Vocaloid stuff. Small folk metal, that is fair. There's really just a handful of Vocaloid you know of. It's definitely gone down the very kind of, or the more famous, would producers be the right word? I'm not too sure. The Calendar Council. What is this calendar council? Untick dairy. Just looking for. Aha! Glass. Your aunt rises from an open suitcase, clutching a dusty bottle of brandy. We've got to get to Pan in Eleutheria. Excuse me, we have not been there at all. That's where February is. Though she wasn't February when I knew her, she was my opposite number back in. What you want answers? What? So they are named, they are months. February is on the Calendar Council, the revolutionary leadership. The Christmas card will get us into winter's reside. Your aunt brandishes the bottle. She has a fondness for brandy. I've been saving this for if I ran into her again. It should get us into her good graces. You'll be able to tell us what went on at St. Dunstan's. And it will always be adorable. I'm not. Also, no Christmas. No. This game kind of reminds you of World of Horror. Do you know that one? My god, there's so much I don't know. I do not know that one. Horror. Ah, there's a reason I don't know that one. That looks too scary for me. The visuals look too scary for me. Two of a kind. Oh. I feel like I have seen a little bit of World of Horror, as in I've come across it here and there, but the visuals, though, I don't think I would be able to cope. Just accept nod and wave. No, I refuse. I refuse. Also, we will not be going to that Eleutheria just yet. I wish to also check over all of my crew. What do we wish to increase the most? I always feel like we should just accept that we won't have eyes and put things more into things like hearts and mirrors, if possible. Although our aunt is the only quartermaster we have available at the moment. Got hearts and veils. Veils and mirrors. Hearts and iron and veils. Iron and mirrors and one heart. Okay, you give me the most bonuses, so we'll keep it like that for now. You can mod the game and I mod the game for a sick friend. Scary adventures with silly cutesy ones. Oh god. I think I'm okay with story-based, kind of like, but as soon as there's any visuals surrounding too many kind of horror-esque visuals, that's when I'll go, oh, okay, I'm good. Like to name at you is also acceptable, Ilisu. Okay, I've got like a mirror up that just like reflects it off. It's all good. They'll just bounce off. Are we good? Oh no, this is what we want to give away. Ah. It's a shame. Where was I meant to give the hours to? Oh, it was the reach, wasn't it? Meant to give the hours to the reach. I see. Offer transport or... I'm trying to debate whether it is a good idea to go up and around. We will probably have to go to London at some point. You know what? We are here. Let's head into the area where London is. We are doing quite well. And we shall do this simply because we need to get munitions. So if we can head to London, we can pop everything into the bank. And then we can grab ourselves some munitions. Present yourself to customs, I do believe. Nothing to declare, nothing to hide. And the engine, and I wish to travel. Permits. Yes. First class, why not? You briefly without terror. There we go. If we go first class, we are not scared. Wait, what's this? Anna's the definition of adorable, pretty, cute as overloaded, breathtaking. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And you're not usually interested in horror either. I think the only kind of, I guess, horror is kind of eldritchy horror. But that's more about exploration and discovery. The drive to know more, which is what I enjoy mostly, subject-wise. Do I ever plan to play Stardew Valley on the Steam? I would recommend Stardew Expanded mod. Oh, there's quite a lot of mods. And I have streamed Stardew Valley well before when I was starting. But we shall see if I pick it up again. I don't really want to do much here. I should probably go to the work well. Brabazon. Just pick up the port report, although I do need to go on a tour to do that. Which can be quite dangerous. See, this is where London is more difficult. This Albion is more difficult. Because to get the basic resources and everything, we'll need to head deeper into dangers to do basically what you could do for free. So we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. We're not gonna do too much. Then we'll go back to the. We simply want to find ourselves some units. Stay. Ooh. Also, it's very difficult with our lack of mirrors and everything. We are level 9, so we got back up to where the original Anna to. We can get one extra crew. There we go. Amphathos! Morning, Anna. How's it across the pond? It is good here. It is slowly getting lighter. I just had to look outside. We are time. Drax likes black and gold. But Amethyst, I hope you're doing well. Queen. Oh. Help the incautious driver hunt for the fragment. Hunting for it gives me a 0% chance of success. Failing here will not harm your quest. Okay, I guess we should do this first then. We should try somewhere else. Yes, fair enough. Should we join a tour? We can provide our own hours. So we shall receive our carriage clock and continue on, admiring everything. Smile at the workers. We have done this plenty of time. And then we shall sneak away from the group so that we may write our port report. Trade supplies for Tales of Terror. I would like to keep supplies for now. I'd like to explore true Brabazon. Or gaining a little bit of terror. That's all we do. That's all we get. How much time do we still have? We still have time. Oh, here you go. You can have one and I'll take some terror. Some tales. Oh, we give up hours as well. Give it a go. Oh. But we did gain some sovereigns, but not quite enough. Alright, we'll rejoin the tour and we'll leave. Finish the tour, there we go, because we are very much skipping through. This is very much like the factories in Victorian. That is all I wanted to do. I simply wanted to gather myself the support report here. Do you have anything to sell? Oh, you do sell hours. Isn't quite what I wish for. Also sell crockery, which again isn't quite what I would need some munitions. An opportunity. Hello. Your factory belches smoke and Brabrazon. The governor's orders. Workers have turned glass workers. And techniques learned from the Clockwork Sun's engineers. Oh. There have been accidents, but the higher wage means the workers might finally be able to pay off their debts. Despite the dangers, the production of glass only grows. We don't need any panes of glass right now, so I'm quite okay. I am also looking, I believe, tea, which I would hope. Fort Prosper needs them. They want 9 or more, yes. So if I can buy them in London, be great. I will simply head in. This place is a lot more drab and dreary. Yeah. Very good stylish and complimentary. It does look good. I definitely don't suit that though. I don't think I suit too much. Amethyst, you just got off VR. Think about making a hot Nutella sandwich? As in a sandwich? Is that what sandwich is? I don't think I've had either of those. Perhaps it would be too sweet for me. I always put a little bit of honey in my porridge in the morning. But it's not too sweet, it's just to make it bearable, I would probably say. Oh my goodness. Whoop, oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, they're spinning out of control, getting away from me. There we go. Ah. Yeah, lazy Americans. Ah, sandwich for sandwich. I see. I have never heard that term before, so I got a little bit confused. But now I know, so it's all good. Do I want to repair my... Yes, repair my hull. The unusual loot usually isn't worth it. It's usually just some more secrets. But of the lowest kind. Alright. 2. This place, Albion, is usually good for a saying, so maybe we should buy means to assay things while we're... I feel like we probably will have the money for it too. Are you listening? Now you want a peanut butter and cheese toasty. Oh, I don't even have bread. I have no way of making a good snack. I'm very sad about it. I'll just have to wait until I can make a stew or something. Although I don't know if I'll have time today to do that. Because stews take a lot of time to make. You need to be simmering for a while. I don't have the time to prep and then let it simmer. And then eat it. Before I have other things to do. You also want to stay in bed, and it's not that bad. Say hi before going back to sleep. Have a good day, night, and chat. Warrior, sleep well, take care. Rest up. as I just kind of glide. Station. Make some extra Nutella French toast for another time. I still haven't had French toast. I never actually see it at any cafes around here. Hydrate! Check. But yes, I never really have the opportunity for toast. I tried to see it at like cafes and things like that, but I never see it available, and I'm like, no. But I want to try it. I don't really know what it entails, but I want to give it a go. I've heard so many good things. Oh, a Smuggler's Tale. We've got that. We haven't been to London yet with Anna the Fourth. Staying. Have I even talked to the princess yet? I don't think I have. I know I remembered with maybe Anna the Second or the Third. Don't remember doing this for her. We should go to London. You've always wanted to open your saloon. See. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to exit that completely. Hold on. Let's reverse and dock in there again. Need eggs and toast for a super basic kind. Vanilla extract, nutmeg, cinnamon, milk. Is it a very eggy dish then? Does it actually taste very eggy? Skillet. Dip your bread in and dredge and fry. For some reason in my brain I always thought of it as very sweet. Hence when you say you put the extras on extract. But does it taste very eggy? Because I know for myself that I'm not a huge fan of things like scrambled egg and such. No matter how much I French the scrambled egg in ketchup, I still can't really enjoy the eggy taste. But I feel like if things were done well, that I might actually enjoy it. Depends on how much of the spices you use. I see. Alright. More shops. Enough tea to fuel the sun. I don't think we want to be taking on specs here because we don't plan to stay here. I may check what I can buy though, because if we can upgrade our equipment, why? We need irons of 45. That is not happening. And we do not have a... Oh, no, we do have a good slot. Hold on. Do we have a large missile slot? Ah, no, it's not. We have 2 small slots. Which is unfortunate because we've got decent ones in there already. We've got a good cannery. There is a saying, which is only 400, so we could switch out a saying while we're here. I will take that. And then, as for the quarters, let's see, +6 to your quarters. At the moment we have a +4. And I wonder if this will help us to gain calmness within the... What you remember of French? It's rich and mildly sweet. Oh, interesting. Good anyway. Why America's obsessed with olive oil. Are they? Are they? I know we have olive oil here as well. Like, and it's also good to drink salads and things. No, that's balsamic vinegar, isn't it? But also with a bit of oil. I'm not the chef to ask because I am not a chef. Oh, you can put powdered sugar. Or maple syrup. Or any syrup of your choice. Wait, you bake with olive oil? You bake with olive oil? Ah? I usually use it when I'm just trying to kind of like cook up like chicken and stuff like that before other recipes. Don't have ice, so that's not useful. Maybe we will get sensible plumbing. Perhaps we shall, because we can. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of switching, go into my bank, drop all these off so we have them there. Can I do some rearranging? Is that possible? No, I can't. Oh, I wish I could rearrange. Unseasoned hours. We'll store them for now because we do need a lot of munition. I don't wish to use this. 1+ to the hold and to the hidden compartments. I think I'm okay. Instead, let's buy a lot of supplies. There we go. So we can't get our fancy chips yet. Although, if we get 6,000, we can get the Juggernaut. Very good. All of those get a drink with how much you've had. Oh gosh, we were talking about that yesterday on Tofu's stream. And there was someone who very much just drank olive oil, like, all the way. And I was just like, no. Don't drink all your calorie intake in the terms of olive oil. I think I'm okay. Use lard or butter to fry and stuff. I can use... I don't know, I haven't made bread in a... I'm trying to remember how to make... It's very simple. Also, this is free. We lose some hold and we lose a slot. I'm okay. The efficiency for our fuel goes up. And we can get more crew. I don't know. I don't feel like I need... The fence is up by 1. I'm okay. I'm okay. Amber Thus, good night. Good night. Oh, good night to Sugar. Is Sugar going? Oh, Sugar's going. Good night. See you, Anna. Let it be. Sweet Bean. I'm not a Sweet Bean. But good night. Sleep well. Take care. Oh, Oliver is good at neutralizing spice in case you eat something too spicy. Everything is too spicy for me, it seems. Thank you for the head pat, Sugar. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Alright, we will stop dilly-dallying. And we try to find where sells munitions. Wilburjuxter Mare, I feel like it won't. The Royal Society, maybe. And perhaps the Clockwork Sun as well. I wonder if there is a pathway down here and behind. Royal Society does fuel and supplies, so we should be okay if we go in that. Then, shall we head there? Oh, actually, should I also leave the princess here to do it? That might be good. If you're not a Sweet Bean, I'm a sugar pea. I am a cabbage. I am a red cabbage, and that is that. Silken Saloon. Oh, we can share some content. But this is for experience and stuff, and it's really not worth it. And for the shop, I believe we started this quest a while ago. Or as a different Anna, so I will quickly skim through. There's some beast creature I believe we could probably hire. But I need to do something. So they no longer have the beverage, the cider that we wish to acquire. Someone else. But if you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. Perfect. Are you a mascot? No, you're not. You are a quartermaster. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Veils and mirrors. Yes, I would rather do that than my aunt, to be fair. Also, why is it... I need irons of 25. I see. So I do need my aunt as my quartermaster for the time being. It's Captain 2. He needs to have some knowledge. Transporting. Let's ask. The Chiropterus order glowers, its expression glacial. When it becomes clear that it cannot intimidate you into your quartermaster's size and relents. A jellyfish still alive, it whispers, voice soared down to a growl. As it speaks, the hoarder trails a claw along each item. A dream of freedom, piped into glass. Verdant spores that will never die. Everything immortal or that aspires to be immortal. I'm making an inventory of. So we've got to go grab you something. Compliment them with my veils. Someone out to get better veils. See if I can do this. If I can be very... just kind of... Oh, it's not affecting it. Oh, I didn't mean to click you. There we go. Let's try this again. 69% I think is okay. If you get 4 quartermasters, do you end up with 1 master? We'll go with that. Yes. We've got to get 4 quartermasters now. That is our goal. If it will allow me. I will share a savage secret. Or if I had some nectar, which I believe I can, just quickly grab you. There we go. I can do this instead, and it will be much easier. Present. Your present is received with poor grace and rich suspicion. Joy is lost when something is given away. Your species is ridiculous. Despite its truculence, there is a tenderness in the way Chiropterus cradles your gift. Oh, hi. Interests? You got anything you want to do around here? It wants 6 pieces of bronze wood and 5 spare crew to Faith's Fall in the Reach. Why? You have a dream. Okay, I should probably read all this. Veins. Picking at the hem of its claret. An ear long and velveteen droops from his cowl. An old dream, an excellent dream. I would make my collection perfect, or it would. To do this, there is a corpse that I must visit. Your kind named it Faith's Fall. Appropriate, I think. If I could travel there, if I had help and bronzewood, I could build the thing I need. For a moment, its eyes are the universe, garbed and glorious with stars. You can spare the crew, all the timber, all the time. Not for me. No, not for me. It ducks its head. Alright, Faith's Fall, that on the list, but then we need bronzewood. Bronzewood and times 5 crew? Or something like that. If that's too much, then that's okay. The clock's changing. Really messed you up. You swore it was 4. But now it's later. And you didn't even realize it was Sunday. It is Sunday. Hence why I'm here. Oh, ask if it knows about Sir Menagiri. Silence, the kind not unlike a man trying to recall meal, overtakes the Chiropterus hoarder from interval. Last it brightens. Sells delicious things. Alright, I shall leave you there for now. I wanted to see if I could... Oh, the princess. Oh my gosh, look at everybody wants to do all these things. Ah, we do not have immaculate souls. Must gather souls. I brought it. Ah, there it is. You know what you gotta do Monday? What is that? Let's start from the top and work our way down. Now that we are here, we may as well progress these quests. All the places I applied to and get on them about hiring. Oh, I see. Fair enough. That's very brave. I would not be able to call up places. I'm very bad with phone calls. It's something I always struggle with. Signal man to curry favor with London's elite. Let's do this. Top down. Let's go. Purveyor of gloomy predictions. I'm going to set up shop in London and offer my services to this. Oh, we're sending you off to do things. That's fine. That's all good. I'll allow it. So he will remain in London and he will give me things for his time. Ministry gratitude, cryptic benefactor. I'm not quite sure. Friendship could be profitable. Yeah, cryptic benefactor I have seen before. We'll leave him there for now. Can we also leave the princess here too? That would be perfect because then we can gather things on a regular basis whenever we get back. Saloon will soon open. Acquire the money established for the location of the saloon. But we shall have to wait. How long do we have to wait? No idea. Oh, buddy. And lastly... Oh, not lastly. Okay, we still got this man as well. But we shall do some extra exploration. 30% and we got a success. Very nice. Oh, you're gonna photo be like, listen, my friend on the internet says a cabbage on the internet, basically. That should be great for the position. Yeah, exactly. And on the 17th, 2 games come out. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with these releases. It has more of an onion than it is a red cabbage. That is fair, but there was a while back where we were saying it looks like a kind of like jiggly jelly cabbage. And it just kind of stuck. Also, I like red cabbage. A little bit less of an onion. Onions are a bit more reddish, whereas red cabbages are kind of more this purpley color. Taste of the wind! Alright, to the driver, we're going to continue with this story. The driver sniffs at the air for any hint of loose verdant spores dragged in by passing travelers. He could taste something, a fear, not death, or the loss of something important. The fragment doesn't want to return. It doesn't want to give up what it's become. They close their eyes, focusing. I can taste its design as well. Its host knew of a place called Hostrup Deep, or Hostrup Deep. A desolate corner of the sky. Meant to hide there, the deep will be hard to find. When we're close, we'll need to use our scout. I see. I haven't been using my scout for so long. Wait, was that southeast of London? Interesting. Alright, navigator as well. The house is small, but is an expensive location. It is well kept, the windows are clean, the steps freshly swept. Spvwvky is flourishing. Steps. It still feels like home. The navigator gazes at the front door. Feels strange to know I'm just visiting. Ding dong. Anybody home? Startled, but delighted. The grieving matriarch herself opens the door. She sees the navigator and yelps. She laughs, and it disintegrates into tears. Navigator enfolds the woman in a hug. Matriarch glares up at the navigator fondly. I've been so worried at the moment I knew you'd signed up. It's so dangerous out there. What if something had happened to you? She hustles the pair of you into the drawing room. My husband's at work. He'll be disappointed to have missed you. And he's been welcomed home by his friend's mother. Jack is determined you'll join her for tea. She even refuses to let the servants assist. She is rushing towards the kitchen when the navigator... We can't stay long. I mustn't impose on the captain. I promise I'll come back soon. The matron goes and lowers his voice. I came to ask, may I borrow the key? I haven't been able to pay my respects. Grieving matriarch looks mortified. For the old lady to react so strongly, this must be interesting. I think it's unkind. We can get the deets with what he is willing to share. Those are covered in family photos. Frames jostle for space. In the oldest pictures, Navigator appears as a younger, freckled girl. Really? Skirted and scolding. In the later ones, he is a tall, short-haired youth. His arms casually float around his friend's shoulders. I see. Matriarch bustles past a couple of minutes later. He returns carrying a large book. This time, she attempts a smile. Finally, the navigator comes out into the hall. I have what I need. It's the book under one arm is holding up a large iron key. Is it open? The family tomb in Eagle's... say that. How do I say that? Okay, we've started on this again. How doth one pronounce such words? Pronounce...
Empyrean.
Empyrean. Empyrean. Alton. We gained a lot of experience for this. Speak to onboard your engine to continue. Okay. I will do that very, very quickly. I will also make you an officer too. I can persuade him to talk with 2 savage secrets. Sure, let's go. You're confident. The navigator joins you in his cabin. Finally, the words tumble out. I thought I was all right. I just got on with my work and I was doing well. Reaches beneath his bunk to pull the book the God gave him. Elton read this all the time. He had acted out, do the voices. It's the epic of King Zar. Knew the true me. He shed his clothes, helped me bind my chest the first time, got me into my first fist fight. Sits up proudly. He was my best friend. We're children. I made a promise to him. Navigator stares blindly at the book. So, this promise of yours? When we were grown up, we would go exploring together. We'd go on great quests, do mighty things. Navigator takes several breaths before be heroes. People would write stories about us. I'm exploring the skies and the navigator his face away. Didn't even get to leave home. His eyes on his sleeve and stands resolute. I'm not going to break my promise. I will give him adventures worthy of King Giza. Are you suggesting we bring a corpse on board our ship? Are you suggesting we go to someone's grave, dig it up, and then bring their corpse up? Now, I do understand that the Anna bloodline has done some horrific things. Sorry, I need to finish reading, but just from the way you said that line. Captain, I want to go to Eagle's Empyrean, yes, and bring him out of his tomb. I was right. But I'll need your help. You'll need a visa to come with me. London Embassy there will give you one. You're not been to Eleutheria. The relay is near Hybris in the Reach. Oh gosh. What kind of sketchy things have I done? I sacrifice people to a god so that we may have fuel. please ignore the fact that as we chucked the body into the fires that they were still alive as they were providing the fuel from their very soul. Please excuse that. We were in desperate times. Also, the gods asked for it. Don't blame me. Why do you sacrifice the people to me? To be fair, if you offered, you weren't quite present at the time. Yes. I do apologize. The next crew that that perishes out here. Although, didn't you say that you need to do it yourself? I do apologize, but a lot of my crew perish simply through the dangers out into the sky. But we're gonna break someone's friend out of their grave. Which will be quite interesting, to say the least. Well, we're Juxtamare, anybody? Shall we go to the pier? I think so. I think that would be quite grand. Just reverse out. Swain. I do remember you saying that you needed to gather the souls yourself, so I do apologize, but a lot of my crew do die independent of that. You mean it's more satisfying sacrificing yourself, but it's nice if someone did it for their demon. Well, if you need any souls, a lot of crew are going to lose their lives eventually here, so you know, if you just want to grab a few, it's all good. How many crew was it again that we've lost already? 24. Your letters of regret are becoming... Is that root or rot? What's that?
Wrote.
Wrote. Definitely not what I was thinking. Wrote. And its meaning is mechanical or habitual repetition of something. So... the death of crew has become a habitual for me. Make you laugh. I am a little city bub every now and then. Do feel free to take the souls, it's all good. They knew what they were signing up for. Maybe, I don't know. If they didn't read the contract, that's their fault, not mine. Okay, our terrors are doing fine. Wolverjuxtamare is very close. We could go explore the pier a little bit. We can do one loop of London as we try to find munitions. How much space do I have in my hold? A decent amount. So we should be okay. You need to stretch a little bit here and there. Climbing, which has definitely done a number to my shoulders. Okay, this isn't a place where we can... It's all good. Need a good old massage. Maybe, but I will be fine with a little bit of stretch. This is the only real exercise I do, is my climb. And it's quite fun. I do enjoy it. I enjoy the problem-solving aspect of it. You'd love a massage! I'm sure there's massages about. Knees up. Succumb and right. You know what? Just sit with them. The terror will increase a bit. But we got some secrets. That's great. Also, fight, fight, fight. Marauders are about here quite a bit. We have not seen much of you in the Reach. I guess that's because of the Queen's influence. Which way are you going? There we go. Just dodge gently out the way. I always become so focused when doing that. Sovereigns, please. I would not want to risk anything on a simple scavenge mission at this moment in time. Instead, Wolverjuxtamare, I believe, will be a little bit of fun. Maybe we can look behind the veils see what secret it holds. But I doubt it, for this is our first time here for Anna the Fourth. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Such do cost a pretty penny. They do. Look. Protective talismans. That would give us quite a few sovereigns, but I don't... Actually, we are getting low on sovereigns. We're looking for tea as well. We haven't even found any tea here. Join the songs. There we go. Otherworldly artifacts. That's all good. So... we can buy caged catches, but that's not what I'm here for. I need tea. I need munitions. Well, we know the right sort, so we can get in for this one time. I would like a lovely hat to protect me from the mists of war. I shall continue on a 100% chance of success. Ponder that stagnant, unearthed taste. So we have been here before. Residue persists from that last cup of tea. Flavor like roasted chestnuts in the color blue. Like synthy brewed? Absinthe? Synth. Pronunciation, please. Absinthe.
Absinthe.
Absinthe, which means... Oh, I accidentally... My apologies. I accidentally hit something. What did I press? Oh, I accidentally hit F12. There we go. My apologies. What was I looking at? Definition. A potent green aniseed flavored alcohol spirit. Shrub. But yes, we have a 100% chance now. Our hearts are high enough. The sour tang of that last sip resides in your palate, in the oily coating of the tongue. It is like, but entirely dissimilar to the more familiar teas of London. Go magnificently with the fresh scone, or scone, depending on how you want to. Some manufactured oh, but didn't we leave the aunt somewhere? Or is she with us at the moment? Can't quite. Some more scones, please. Some more scones. And some jam, please. That'd be lovely. The aroma is fundamentally incorrect. Citrus notes mingle with the nostalgia for a time that's never been. The warm spices heightened the anxiety that bubbles with every sip. This tea remembers how it will come. It is a struggle to ignore the details. So... Oh, we got 2 caddies of dried tea. We got Vision of Heavens. And in a place so bright and joy-filled, it's easy to be distracted. Whatever it was you'd notice about Wilburjuxta Mare, it's gone now. Oh dear. And we gain 5 terror. But we shall continue on. Go dipping at the sea. We have not... You're lowered into the mists, a rope around your waist. Kicks up a fuss, just kick it in the face a few times, you'll be fine. Wait, what was that he said? Tentacled life tug and tease at your ankles. Initially, it is intimidating, but you soon realize that no harm is intended. And our terror fell from that. Surely I would be scared. Seek out the stained glass aristocrats. Oh! And we've got weirdness, so we can do this. A giggling crash of aristocrats stand waiting by the water, the stained glass eyes incandescent. Sea glass, they say when you ask, hand gathered in the mist and inserted specialists. Your gossip makes them shriek with laughter. When they've finished relishing another's misfortune, take you by the arms and legs, one with more delicacy than you'd expect. Peels your eyelids apart, something gently whispers. This will only hurt a little. It's a lie. When the tears finally stop flowing, you can see more clearly the port's naive attempts to be anything but what it is. And we're starting to see more and more details. Alright, how long do we have? 2 in all, so not that long. We've already done this. Surely we would want to discover something else. Let's take a donkey ride. Why not? No matter how much sugar cubes you sacrifice to its appetite, your donkey insists on remaining Jerusalem. I wasted my money. This will probably be the end. I will have to leave swiftly. Don't quite know how to progress that. I've got to... You forgive me. You know you wouldn't leave without at least one of the crewmates' soul. That is fair. And you've got to work on edits today and try to beat your game that you're playing. Enjoy that. Have fun. Edits take quite a while. You do get into the swing of it eventually, but even still, they do take... Am I gonna play the DLC? I'm not quite sure. I very rarely get DLC. I very much just enjoy base games and go from there. If I really enjoy it, maybe. But before, the only DLC I ever got was for because it was a rhythm game, and it was music of an artist I really like in that game. So very, very rarely get to see. And to be honest, that DLC that I did get for Demo was about 2-3 quid. So I'm not quite sure if I would enjoy getting more DLC, but maybe in the future. Going to Wolverjuxta Man. Let's go to the Royal Society. We shan't partake in their race because it was a very slow race. I think it was a race that was 14 days long, and all you had to do was go to one place and back again. It was a very, very long race. Also, I'm very curious as to what's over. It may be the death of me, but we'll just peek a little bit around the game. Might be today, but it's also a horror game and I do get quite tense, and I know the parts that are coming are going to be a bit frustrating. Gotta love big old monster boss battles. I would be terrified. So, is this place a horror? Oh! Oh! I can leave. I can leave if you would like. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we shan't go into their domain. I will take that as a warning and I shall adhere to it. We shall leave. We shall also take down this ship with us. This shall be another sacrifice. There we go. Are our mad souls good? Good enough? Take you. On my way. Totally didn't see a massive gigantic eye just unfold from the mists. It's all good. We're all good. I wonder if you could have attacked it. I don't think that would be a good idea. Because again, if you look at our little ship here, this is now housing 14 people. Or has the potential to. Considering how big that eye was. It's a lot of people. Is there another? No, it is. Oh, please don't crash. One of the Queen's ships. Please do not crash into me. We're on the dead. It's proper. Might reduce our terror a bit. Go ahead, Anna. Attack the big eye monster. See how badly that'll end for you. I am tempted to. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's new. Eldritch Horror ship. Hello. You're new. I haven't seen you before. Oh, I dodged right into you. Oh, I'm hearing screeches and other such things. Oh, I have lost my ability to dodge. Excuse me, Her Majesty's engine. Are you going to perhaps partake in this battle? I guess not. Oh. Oh, I keep missing. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not doing quite well today. My gosh, this ship is quite... Oh! Oh gosh, this could be the end of me. We might have to reset! We might have to reset! Oh, we did it though. Oh, I was scared for a moment. Look at that hull. Don't worry, I'll wait for your souls on the other side. I'll make good soldiers out of you. I'm not very good. I'm not very good in a fight, as you just saw. Alright. I'm gonna have to repair my hull for that. That was disastrous. I already gained 9 for that. Did I get any XP for that? I don't think so. This is why Albion is so scary. It is a terrifying place where things are a lot faster and a lot stronger. And not you, Anna. I'd honestly let your soul go to heaven. That's how much you like me. Oh, thank you. The rest of your crew, they'll be made into demon soldiers. Okay, we'll accept that. They've already accepted that. To be honest, they've already also accepted that their souls could go into the void, into the abyss. Fair enough, because I am out here commanding them. That's also a potentiality. Well, Anna the Fourth. We're just gonna make our way over to good friends here. Perhaps we should make our way back to London soon then, because we can't repair a hull out here. We may just have to run away from most of the fights at the moment. Hold on. Only 15. Maybe that other ship would be a good idea to upgrade. Maybe we could get more defense capabilities. Especially while we're here. We can always store the bits and pieces that we're not using. Alright. First, oh, I do not wish to talk with you. Is there anywhere I can get? I can donate things like otherworldly artifacts, such for experience and sovereigns, but I'm quite okay at the moment. I would love to see their faces like, the heck man, you let her go, but we stay here and I'll be like, signed a contract, it's not my fault, you didn't read the fine print. If you all die on the ship together, your souls will go to the demon world and I will escape to heaven. Exactly. It's in the contract. Read the contract. We could have easily discussed it at the time, but the contract is already signed now, so there's no going back. Ooh. Oh, but this will get you Savage Secret. There is no risk to your crew. Let's do that. Is there anywhere to get a port? There is a tower. I believe we've done this dinner previously with a different captain. So we shall eavesdrop on the conversations. Also, thank you very much for the head pats. Pat, 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 thank you. Sciences, let's go. Imperial Fairs as well, why not? Just grab all the things. Oh, I just randomly picked someone. What do you give me? Whoops, I should have paid attention more. What does he give us? Oh, permits. Okay. And if we have the permit, you can move the telescope. And if you move the telescope... I don't think there's been enough time for... Oh, we get secrets. Very nice. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll take that. I do not wish to race. And this is an engineering blaze. Oh, do you have munitions here? No, but you do have tea. Okay. And we need 90. So I'll take all of these. Hi, it's salty butter I used to grill sweet from the Nutella and rich from the peanut butter. Ooh, you end up making the sandwich. That's a lot. That's very sweet. You VTubers, you get excited for the head pats. It's adorable. I do like the head pats. It's comforting. The brain does need a break every now and then. Munitions! Do I have space for 5? I do. Amazing. Okay, get one more bit of fuel. And then, oh. I should probably head back to London. I don't want to risk losing all of this. So we shall do that. I don't think there's anything I really want to do here because this place is more about the races. And I don't quite have interest at this time for that. But I have got what I came to Albion to collect. And I may just go back to the Reach. We do have quite a few bits to do there still. I have a whole list of things. Back in London we can give in our port reports. I didn't see where to get a port report. There, maybe I should have gone to the... but that's okay. That's all good. My friend is the biggest sweetheart. She just talked to someone in Chicago for a job. And he said he'll keep me in mind. In mind, your heart. That's really kind of them. And that's really how you know they are a good friend. Because they're looking out for you and they're making steps to make sure you're all good. You're lucky to have people like that. Finding work is definitely very hard. Glad that I'm a little bit more settled myself now. Although I still get very anxious constantly. I'm not used to nice people. You're always super cautious letting people into your life. I'm glad you have found nice people to look out for you. And I'm sure in return, I guess because, I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong, but by the sounds of it, you're not used to there being nice people around you. I hope that the people who are nice to you, that everybody in that position is willing to give a little bit back as well. I always try to give a little bit back. I'm not usually great. I sometimes feel bad because my friends sometimes do quite a lot for me. And I feel like I never really properly give back, and I want to find these opportunities where I can, but in a meaningful way. I'm not really a gift giver, per se. Especially if I don't know what anybody wants. But if there's something that they've mentioned that they're struggling with, I would like to be able to help with that in the ways that I possibly can that are beneficial to them. I don't want it to be superficial. That's my thing. You give what you can back with advice and wisdom and whatever you can. I always feel like I'm so reliant on other people's kindness sometimes that I feel bad. I feel bad and I want to be able to find a meaningful way to give back. Thank you. It's taught you a lot too. At least I hope I'm giving a little bit through this. Just a place that people, if they want to be. I'm not good with words at the moment. Hopefully this is a calm place for people when they feel like it. It's kind of what I do anyway. Just a little calm place. You feel like it. Just rock up into London. Oh, this is the wrong side. It was. Super kind person, you guys had peaceful vibe. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not super kind. It's okay. I try to be a little bit. But there are people out there who are extremely kind, and I can't thank them enough. Alright, what should we do? First, where's the tea to go? Is it Port Prosper? We'll keep the tea on us. I will put the munitions away for now, because I will probably go back to New Winchester. And then I shall find myself some fuel and some supplies. See, in London we've already lost nearly 1,000 sufferers. Probably over that, 1,500. Your guide ad is so accepted. I refuse! You're the sweetest cabbage I've ever met. I'm gonna put salt on my cabbage head. There we go. No longer sweet, just salty. All the salt. So salty. Alright. Anything here? Has enough time passed? Not quite. That is fair enough. And for you, the signalman? God, yeah. You like salt too, even if it's bad for you. Okay, I don't want it to be bad for you, so maybe not. Maybe not salt. Maybe not salt. Wipe the salt off. There we go. London. Can I get repairs here? Doesn't look like it. I know in New Winchester we can. We can just trade in all of that. We can't repair a locomotive then, unless it's through here somewhere. Doesn't look good. Do we want less hold? So that we can have more defense. We aren't going to be in London long. So instead, I'm going to go into the bank, remove a saying, and replace it with the drill again, because that's very useful. I can't do it from that menu. This menu. There we go. And keep it like so. Alright. Maybe we can buy a couple more, or one of each. Thank you for the pasta chicken hydrate. Shaka. Thank you. You're not licking me. That would be weird. It's the nature you give, silly goose. I am a silly goose. Silly cabbage. But if it's a sweet nature, I've got to make it salty. That was the only way I thought. Maybe that would get rid of spirits. I don't. Salt. I don't play enough salty games either. We can't repair in London. Let's go give in our port reports and let's get out of here. This scary, scary place of danger. And we nearly died to an eldritch ship. Had someone been taken over by some sort of monster. Or it looked like the ship itself had become a monster. What? Is anybody not curious about that? Anybody not scared? No? Okay. I'll keep with my usual weapon because I can't upgrade. I don't quite have the arts for that. Monastery? Please to see. Is this where we wish to be? Is it? Ah, poor reports. There we go. Deliver your poor reports. It's 300 sovereigns, which is not a lot. And you've gained 3, the strength of the sun, so the new total is 54, which is apparently dulled. I know, who are you talking to, huh? Who am I talking to? I'm talking? Oh yes, I am. Gotta take tea. The auditor, just the auditor. Let's just say that. I can read that. Some ministry do. I feel like I've done this before. Exploration. Steward's task. Respecting and preserving traditions. I'm all good. I don't wish to hear about so instead simply move off. You got any shops? You do not. The horological as well. How is this? Inquire about employment. But I think I can't pass the test. Oh boy. Oh, I just started a test. Oh! And I could have hours to pass a question. It's the current time in Perdurance. This is actually 5:15 on the clock of the Albion is 6:34. What, pray tell, is the current time in Lustrium? Hurry up. Pop quiz. We are gonna cheat. We are gonna cheat. We're not even gonna bribe them. We're just gonna straight up cheat. Because I do not have the mind for this. Oh gosh, anything works. It doesn't say what the correct answers is. Gosh darn it, I'm gonna cheat on this. Answers. That's what I thought. I do remember this. It's always what time it would be in London. Answer the questions how a self-important London loving snob would answer that. That's amazing. I know, you cheat, no. You would never cheat. Time in Albion is always the time in Albion. Brasabond work world arrives at 11:30. Then the current time shown on the Master's Brabazon blog says 2:30. If the train took exactly 1 hour to make the journey, it does not, of course. I merely offer this as a hypothetical. I can't say the word. For the sake of testing, what was the accurate time of his original departure from the world? I don't know. I wish to see the answers. I believe it should just whatever's in London. I'm 30. Very interesting. The third question doesn't seem to come. The chief eyes you just placing a thin string of drool dribbles from his otherwise dry lips as he snores. Nudge him slowly. Hello, you awake? No, I messed up. Oh, because it was an hour later, right? And shoot jail time, you don't collect $200. It's okay. And we'll get up to cheating, it's fine. I even failed when cheating. Oh dear, well, I see little point containing the other 248 questions. I'm afraid you simply don't have what it takes. Do not be... Pause, perhaps a little Justin. There's only one clock of Albion, all else is inaccuracy. Yeah, but you said London, and you said time doesn't matter, so I went with what the time was in London. There's a supersonic, they had it now! Still curious. Because no one actually has the written answers down. I'm curious. But maybe it was an hour later. Maybe it should have been an hour past London time, because an hour had passed. Well, I will take the test another time. I do not wish to dilly-dally here any longer. Too late, already happened, you are now confused. Oh, but I'm always confused, so maybe it just doesn't have an effect. Endless confusion. Walk around here. Oh, day has changed. It's now 1907. I wonder if I can get into the 2000s while playing this game. It might take a while. Is a spindle? I'm gonna crash. Or a side hack. Maybe. Actually, I don't have the migraines. I'm just always confused. Could very well be a spindle. We got our caddies of tea? Yes, we do. I might just get the port report in the work world, because it could be useful for me. I'll do that because we don't have a saying. And there has been times that our crew has been shot by people at external homesteads. I missed entirely. Just slowly out the way. Oh. Oh, that was the wrong way to dodge. Okay, get them close to the rock so they may get trapped. There we go. I need to pay attention to the road while driving. Nah. We're all good. See? We're fine. Now we just have to go to the work worlds. Pick up our port apart. Move on through to the transit relay. Let's have a jolly old good time. Once we reach the transit relay, or at least get to the other side of it, it might take a couple of minutes break. Probably see if I can't see where the snacks are, or if I have truly lost them. Come on. But first, the work worlds. The kitty cats doing the early morning running up the stairs. Kitty cats! That's cute. Or did you truly steal them? I would be very sad. I was really looking forward to that. Snacks are a rarity for me. I try to be good most of the time. Let's see, the last day we could probably hire some crew. There we go, we've got 14 crew now. More souls to use to our advantage. Let's try to converse with the overseer first. We got some sky stories, very nice. Much is, that was 55, I'll just buy one and use that to partake in Maybe we can explore it. Buy the rugs, smile at the workers, and then move on. So have report? Thank you, thank you. I don't wish to fully explore. I don't think there's much need to do this now. Maybe we can trade in some supplies and get some terra. I have 10. I have seen these being used before, so... Oh, and we can provide warmth as well for Sky Stories. Sky Stories I'm not that interested in. Ministry approved literature. Isn't that? Maybe more Tales of Terra. I feel like I can get Sky Stories quite easily. Maybe I have like 30 or so at the moment. I can't check on it. How many sovereigns? 50? Sure. Is that more than time? Any other options? Workers leader! Hello! I'm running out of time. But there is still a little bit of time. Seeing the conditions here, this is the lot of the unfortunate, not the deserving. Brabazon is at peace. Workers respect their lot in life, but they shouldn't. I want you to help us fight back and secure better conditions for everyone who is sent here. That's the faintly bearded youth back. We have the will and the strength, but lack something you have in abundance: freedom. You need provisions and materials. We need someone who can smuggle them in. One of the overseers in the bit between believes in the cause. Describes the overseer to you. They will help you out. Oh, there is still time. They are dissatisfied and we could help them. I swear I agreed to someone to help quash this. But also, I'm kind of curious. Can we fully go against the queen but still kind of treat it like we're on the queen's side? This wouldn't work, would it? Still, I wish to ask to at least learn more. Ready for better conditions and require materials from off-world to efforts. How many savage secrets do you? 2? That's quite good. I need the caddies of tea. I need my money. Blackmail material. You have 1 information about an uprising. Alright, we must leave. I am out of time. A coded knock. Heavy double. Wait. Faintly bearded youth hurries you through the back streets. Return soon! Egg starts. He taps a coded knock on the heavy double doors to the bit between. They burst open before you. The sympathetic overseer lets you out. You're lucky. There's often a bit of reserve just in case. But there's cutting it fine, and there's this. He shakes his head sternly. We're okay. When the overseer spoke of the workers' unrest, they have slipped into a room marked staff. Signal the revolutionary agent. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna say that for another time. We are doing things mainly in Albion at the moment. But it is good to know that those are in effect around here as well. But there is plenty much to do in other places. Let's try. Let's get back. Sell off some tea. We got our ammunition, so we can do other little bits and pieces in Albion. Oh, and I took a little bit of damage there. Customs, hello, yes, I have nothing to declare. Shall continue onwards. First class, I do believe. Hey, sovereign, but I would prefer to go first class. I do have a permit. I won't go below 5 for travel, but I'll just keep an eye. I do also want to reduce the terrain, so it's quite nice. See, I don't know why they get scared by symbols. We're using them to transport ourselves across time and space as well. We got the horrors which cause terror, and that's all I read. Alright. Is the Anna getting sleepy? I was stretching. Waking myself up. But I will be going on a little bit of a break. Only 2 or 3 minutes. I might run a 3-minute ad. There we go, because that will reduce the next time the pre-rolled out for a roll, which is all good. So I'm just gonna have a little break, a little stretch. This is a very good time to get something to drink, something to eat if you need it, and I shall be back. Continue to go throughout the reach and actually complete a few things here and there. Be here when you come back. You Drax, I will see everybody right back. My apologies for taking... I found a banana at least, so I had a little bit of a snack. But that was about all there was. Everything else is something that would need to be cooked up, which I will probably do after this. So I am quite hungry right about now. I get hungry very easily. Time did I eat? I ate around 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it keeps up with my usual pattern of if I don't eat something within 4 hours. Or at the 4 hours mark is when I start to get hungry. That's what I have to do, is like eat breakfast around half 6ish or so. And then 4 hours later I'm like, I'm starting to get hungry again. It's telling you the stream has ended. What? Did I press the wrong button? Hello? You can hit, wait, what? But can you still see me? Can you not see me? Are you unable to see me? It does still say I'm streaming. You can't see me. Twitch, what is going on? Need to check. On my screen. It's showing up fine. You want to try refreshing? I'm gonna try refreshing my stream. You want to try? Yeah, it's showing that I'm still here. I can see myself. Oh, but it says it's restarted. What's this? Hello? As soon as I refreshed it, it's just restarted again. The whole entire... Very odd. After the refresh, am I back? Hello? Hello? Did the internet go again? No, no, don't. No! Twitch, what is going on? You know what? You can still hear me. We could just check. Search. You could still hear me. That's so odd. And it does say... I'm looking at my thing. It's like, oh, 13 people. So people are still here. Radio stream. There we go. Radio stream. Which says I'm all flying, but they can still hear me. How's that up speed is about the minute required to stream on Twitch? Does that when streaming for PC if you drop too many frames? Got it? That's so odd. That's so weird. Do I have to reset the stream? And is it worth to do that? I do wonder. It would be for another hour. Give me a moment. I might reset the stream. I'm gonna turn it off and I'll turn it back on again. Give me one moment. Hello? Hello, did that work? Did that work? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Was that too quick? Was that too quick? I wonder. Hello, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is going on? Twitch. Why have you gotta be like this? This has got to happen. I won't progress any further until I know that Twitch has just fixed itself. Because there is no point streaming if Twitch is broken. It fixed it! It fixed it! Welcome! Hello, I'm back! When did that go down specifically, I wonder? I hope it didn't go down for too long. But hello, we are back. Alright. What was I doing? I was probably giving tea, wasn't I? In Port Prosper. So let's go and do that. That was weird. Thank you very much for letting me know, Ayurisu. I did not see that problem pop up at all on my end. So thank you for letting me know. Even when I refreshed on Twitch on a browser on my side, it still showed me streaming. So I wonder why that happened for you and potentially a lot of other people too. Oh, there is a ball going on. Best behavior. There we go. The West Enders are also starting to like us believe. Just by then, just a little bit. Alright, I do believe I'm here to sell off tea, so I shall sell off some tea. Get my money back. And from here, be a little bit more of the fuel and supplies. I feel like they're cheaper here. I feel like the fuel is 20 in most places. And the supplies are 40 in most places as well. Maybe coming to Port Prosper is best if we wish to resupply. Wait, I was selling! Fudge! I messed up. I still had the selling bit on. Gosh darn it. That's okay. 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 Was there any other reason we were in Port Prosper? Did any one of our officers wish to be here? Where is my over here? I believe all of these individuals wish to be in places that are no longer in experiments, which I will give bits and pieces to every now and then. Hybris. Ah, okay, we could get there eventually. You want to go to Prudence? Oh, but I left you in London, so I need to pick you up. Prudence is in Albion, isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. Perhaps that is the case. Mausoleum, the graveyard, those are all different places. Steam and Sapphire Yards at London Steam and Sapphire. Where is that? I have delivered. Return to the reserve for more. Ah, just to do deliveries. Explore the reserve and search the cause of scientists' obsession, which we needed the munitions for. Alright. I will keep it as that. I do wish we could sort these quests by some sort of like by location and things like that. So I would like to be able to sort all these quests by accessible in the Reach or accessible in Albion, things like that. Either way, shall keep it there for now. I shall soft get an completely do that. So Faithful. Where is that? Where is Faithful? I feel like we had to go there some time before, and I swear is up in this direction it was saying, but I never truly found it. Oh no, it's over here. Okay, Faithful is here. Hybris, we need to drop someone off there, but because the place is abandoned, we can't get any supplies or fuel there, so we need to be well stocked before going in that direction. We do wish to go to the Regent's Grave first. Was there anything else in the meantime other than that? The reserve we could do now. Frost of Traitors Whip. What was the Graves place called again? Regent's Grave. But we don't know if we're going to need anything while we're there. So for now, we shall just head off. Potentially to the reserve. Oh, hello, Jax! Hello. Oh my goodness. Reserve first, reserve first. Yes, because then we can use up as many munitions as we possibly can. Where else do we need to drop things off at? Ah, you want ours at the reserve as well. Sounds like the perfect place to go then. Oh. So glad the stream is back up. Little bits off here and there. Alright, I don't. So let's go behind. I wish I had more maneuverability, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Probably have to get a very, very, very expensive. We wish to have a movability, ability, speed, such. Reducing our terror by being around a statue of a rat. Of course we are. Did you find your snacks? I did not. I do think I lost it. I did get a banana in the end. I did get a banana. That is all okay. It's not quite what I wanted, but it will suffice for now. Suffice for another hour, I would say. Speed is key, as Lightning McQueen would say. Well, we are such a slow little engine here. Slow we move. That is okay. Is this something we can explore? Oh, we can dock. Hello. Well, I have plenty of sky stories, so I will take supplies. Only one, but that is okay. And a banana. Another banana. See what I did there? Banana. My name seems to fit well with the word banana. A lot of people have mentioned that. Sweet. Unfortunately, bananas aren't amazing. I'm okay with them, but they're quite soft. Quite mushy. At least to my tastes. Banana banana. Banana banana nana. And other such words. Banana in a while. Fair enough. I don't think I have in a while either. Depends how long a while is. At least this month I don't think I've had a banana. I've been kind of switching up my fruity / veggie snacks. So recently I've been doing kind of like carrot sticks with a mayo-like dip. It's very much where you have... Do you have the kind of powdered sachets for doing a cup of soup? You have powdered sachets to do a cup of soup. You just add hold. But instead of putting in the soup, bacon soup in water, what I do is I put some in mayonnaise, mix it up. Powdered what? Powdered soup. Powdered soup. Chicken soup. And then you dip it in the mayo chickeny soup mix. It's very nice. Super nice. Probably make it unhealthy with the mayo, but hey, there we go. Oh yes, we could do some repairs now. How much is it going to cost me? 111. You also like cucumbers? I quite like cucumbers too. But I think I prefer it in warmer weather. It's not quite as satisfying in cold weather. For me, at least. You eat cucumbers straight up? I do too. I will just bite into a cucumber. It is lush. I know a lot of people who don't like it because they're like, oh, it doesn't taste of anything. But like I said, especially on warmer days, the texture of cucumbers, along with them being hydrating, is very nice. Don't need any. Oh, we could take something. 5 sacks of verdant seeds. I will do that. Ooh, packed crates of munitions to Port Prosper. Well, we're going to try and use those for something. Maybe I'll leave that for now. We do need to go into the bank and get our hours out. How many? 5? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 5. And then I want all my munitions. And if we go to the reserve, yes, fuel and supplies are there too, so I shan't take this with me. You hate the weird look you get when you're eating a cucumber. It's like, what, you got a problem? I'll hit you with this cucumber. People, even here in the UK, are a bit like, I'm not great. Even though there is a thing such as a cucumber sandwich, literally just sat like cucumbers between loaves of bread, just the whole loaves of bread. Just 2 loaves of bread with cucumber, and that's your meal. Like it. Yeah, he was also okay. Lazy Sunday morning. I'm glad you're enjoying your Sunday morning. Sundays are for laziness, honestly. Although I don't know quite how I made them one of the busiest days on my weekend. There's only 2 days on the weekend, so the busiest day of the weekend. 10:35, you're still in bed. Enjoy. It is a Sunday after all. Port reports. 300 sovereigns. That would do nicely. Leave that there. Just go to the next reserve. Good Ayu, enjoy your lazy day and have fun. We'll see you are adorable. Yes. It's 5:35. You're sitting on the floor waiting for your stuff to upload. Oh, it takes a while, doesn't it? It takes a while to upload. Streaming this afternoon, so you gotta get up at some point. That's this afternoon. You've still got time. It's only 10:30. I'd say that's early for a Sunday morning. So as long as you've got time and you have enough time to get food in your belly, properly up, do a little routine, whatever that may be. You've got an hour and 11 minutes till everything is uploaded. It's quite... I'm hoping that, for me at least, in the future, when I do move from this place I'm currently renting, that I am able to get faster interwebs. Because I wonder what my upload speed is now, but it's not that great. Because we can't get a certain network provider in this building. Which means I have to stick with the fastest of the slowest, if that makes sense. So the slower kind of providers are the fastest they can offer us. Mourn the dead, reduce the terror. There we go. Hit the edge and take off one little bit of hull. And the winds are going to help us move faster. Even though our terror will rise, that's okay. Just a little storm. We're in a metal engine that is very bulky. I'm sure we'll be fine. See, quickly does it. We did remember to pick up munitions. Yes, we did. Thank goodness. Because otherwise, that could have been disastrous. Just gently dock over here. See, I think I would fail at hunting. Yes, I would. So instead, let's just reduce our terror a little bit. Upload schedule is Sunday and Monday. There, do 4 Let's Plays. There's 4 episodes per play. The 2 Let's Play Only got a couple done with those 2, and they got to start another 2, so it's fun, just a lot. That does sound like a lot. My uploads are simply VODs. That's all I really do, and maybe a little bit of clips here and there. Which I feel like I might run out of clips, actually. I tried to sort out the clipping thing. You enjoy it, I'm glad. It can be quite fun. Yes, I did try to sort out the clip command, but the interesting thing is that it only goes under the category of clips I've created when I do the exclamation mark clip, rather than clips of my channel, which really doesn't make sense to me. Surely it would go under clips of my channel instead, or at least as well. But I don't know too. Is that clips for Twitch? Yes, with the exclamation mark clip command that I've got, it only seems to show up under clips I've created, unfortunately. So I feel like I would still recommend people, if they do want a clip, to do it the old-fashioned way, because I can't seem to find something that actually works. But for now, we're just gonna relax. I try to get things fixed, but as I said, I could be quite busy. So this is why I stream so early on a Sunday morning, because I have things to do around midday. And then I'm basically doing stuff until I go to bed on a Sunday. Should we explore that? Is that what we're here to do? Take it to New Winchester. Ah, export, not explore. Alright, but we do wish to explore somewhere. You're thankful you're not affiliated, so you can't be clipped yet. But my one game I was playing, like, I'd clip all your deaths in a complete animation. And I'm like, that'd be funny to watch. It would be. That would be amazing. The old-fashioned way of clipping, by literally clicking on the where is it at? I would probably click. Oh yeah, clip Alt plus X apparently. But then you need to edit it and everything, which is a bit of a faff. There's a lot of swearing in it. Fair enough. I really don't swear that often when I'm streaming. Maybe a little bit here and there, but not greatly often. I think the only times I've really sworn is a little bit in FTL and a little bit in Outer Wilds. You've got a sailor's mouth. Is every other word you say a swear word? You can disable clips and settings, I believe. I don't wish to disable them. I want them to work. I want them to work. At least this one. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to see if it's broken. But if I do exclamation mark clip, it will take a while. But then that pops up. But then that only pops up in the clips I've created and not clips on my channel. It's very confusing. And you meant for Drax. Oh. My apologies. We will try and explore. Is it here? I believe it, maybe this direction. Into the reserve. There we go. And now we've got 6 munitions, so I hope we'll do well. You can kind of control it, but sometimes yes. But I also know who and not to swear around. Like here, I won't drop the F-bombs or stuff like that. We really don't swear a lot here. I think I mentioned that as part of the rules. It was like swearing to the minimum. It means you can still swear like a little bit, but it's not just like casually thrown in the sentence, I guess. But I think that's more because I don't swear a lot when I'm streaming. I may swear like a little bit here and there. I treat it like, what was it before, where it was like, you can have one swear word in a film for it to be, what, like a 12 plus or something? The idea of your frustration is funny to you, not at the time. But it is funny. It's funny looking back on things sometimes. You have it disabled specifically for if at any point you're streaming in the music category. Interesting. Fair enough. Ionis, you can't actually swear. There you go. Good soul, then. Just no swear. Just utter peace. Utter inner peace. I don't know. I just swear when I get... Deep into the reserve. Pass through the meadow. 100% chance. Hideous smell permeates the air, one powerful enough to knock a weaker spirited captain down. You pass a human-shaped fungal lump. It's hard not to consider that may be exactly what's happened. When you finally reach the other side, it is some time before you recover from olfactory bombardment. Oh, that's an interesting. Let's have a little. Oh. Hurrying. Relating the sense of smell.
Olfactory.
Olfactory. Just the sense of smell. The map directs you to a cliffside which towers above you. Alright, pass through the cave. Also, Jax, thank you for the headpats. Pat, 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 thank you! At first it was a choice thing for you, Ayorisu. Oh, but now you think it's been so great that you can't do it, even if I wanted to. You could pseudo swear, of course. Fair enough. To be honest, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Fudge muffins! That just sounds really tasty. I want a fudge muffin. Where can I get a fudge muffin from? Can we make that a thing now? Oh, I might be able to. I can make my own fudge, and then I can kind of like, maybe I can chop it up and put it into the batter before baking it, and then you got fudgy lumps in the muffin. This sounds so good. I need to do it. You guys are just non-swearing, and then there's you. And then there's you, Drax. That is also fair enough. So real. Pass through the cave. It's as dark as unconsciousness. Progress requires focus, and on the wall one step at a time. The walk takes some hours to complete, but you make it to the tunnel's end and light. Before you lies a valley. There are no other people here, it's just you and the birds and flowers, trees and woodland creatures, streams and bumbling insects. Any evils are insidious. God. We shall enter the valley. The trail ends in the heart of the valley. The phlegmatic researcher traced the source of his colleague's illness to here. There's a steep climb down to it. 100% chance. I feel like we've entered at... How did we get a partial success on 100% for chance? That makes no sense. Make it make sense. The walker climbed down into the valley. Your footholds are overgrown with moss, and the roots you grab oftentimes give way. Nevertheless, you make progress. Eventually, you come to a small ledge, which affords you the opportunity for a rest. It's at this moment that a monstrous bird with iridescent wings and the cry of an ox descends upon you with its talons. It's you're the bird. Take aim and fire. The shot strikes into it in the throat. The bird smacks into the cliffside and tumbles into the underbrush below. You travel inward until you come to an area cornered or condoned off with thick rope and small cloth flags. You can see yourself in the underbrush and observe the masked industrial workers of leadbeater and stain rod housing flowers with a spiky bloom. You take one for yourself and fight your way back through the reserve with significantly less difficulty than it took to get here. The interesting dynamic. Kind of carrying the adorable and then the foul-mouthed one. See, here's the thing. A gentle voice doesn't necessarily mean good. Again, I really look forward to playing mid-February FTL again, because I feel like my true nature will be revealed. You imagine Drax as the friend who beats up people who make us cry. Amazing. And then there'll be me like, no, don't beat them up. That's no. Alright, we want to go back to the researcher. Hand over the power. Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. Ah! I apologize. The researcher digs his fingers into the petals and draws it out. It is coated with yellow pollen. This is what they use for Pollinian cinders. He whispers, sniffing gently. He coughs violently. I feel, goodness! Is set the cinders. This is what's driven their passions mad, through my friends to ruin, and how the company is pushing it onto the empire. Leans over and grabs a tall stack of papers. He dips his pen in ink and begins writing. I'll see that they know the truth. I hope I can call on you. Oh. Because we don't want this to spread, of course. You're a little merciless, but also a total weakling. You approve of protective violence. And you're a little cutie. You are, Yurisu. You are. And to be honest, this is why I'm doing climbing. I'll try to at least be semi-decently strong. Obviously, anybody bulky, I'm not going to be able to take on. To be honest, anybody not bulky, I still won't be able to take on. But one day, I will get there. To at least not have noodle arms. You put all your points in charisma. I tried to put points in intelligence, but it didn't get me. My strength and my charisma are my negative stats. I don't even know if I have that much wisdom. But what's left? Dexterity? Oh no. Oh no. What skills do I have? You put your strength in you put your points in strength and whatever durability is. Oh, constitution. I would say constitution is durability, yes. So, constitution. Can you also, like, drink a few and not be tipsy? That would be constitution as well. Lots of points in a lot of things, so be nice to yourself. I'll try. It's a work in progress. Oh, Eurydice, you would have missed a line I said last night, which everybody got instantly like, no, Anna, don't say that to me. We should all play D&D sometime. I play quite a bit. I play it on my Sundays after stream. You never played D&D? It takes a lot of setup. I don't think I would be able to DM. That's why I want to play kind of the witch tabletop RPG that I backed at some point once I get the physical copy, because I think that's lighter. And you don't drink at all. That's probably good. And what was the line? The line was basically Tofu when oh yeah, I'm playing with like all my like the friends and like very skilled friends. I was like, it's a shame that I'm not one of them. I'm not very skilled. Everybody instantly was like, no, don't say that. Anti-Cinder propaganda. Boop, boop. And take them to New Winchester. Okay, I'll probably gotta go back there. That also means done the reserve. Nice. So all we need to do is faithful. Oh, and there's Lustrium as well. A Ganassi assassin. Oh, so a rogue or something like that. Let's just get... Oh, we do need some seeds. And where do we need to take them? Titania. Oh, that's not too far away. And how many? 5 was it? So great. Oh, but we'll go over. Oh, we are meant to give things away here, though. So we can sell these here, right now. There we go. And then we can buy 5 of these seeds. Perfect. And a bit more fuel and supplies while we're at it. Or a monk! You don't care. You like using swords, but also the idea of punching and kicking is fun, and throwing is always fun. I feel like monk. Would monk better? Both of them are dex-based though, so you probably won't be able to throw a lot. If you want to go strength-based, but then that would be with the swords, it's like barbarian. But then it wouldn't quite be assassin, because that's more like full-on. Wah! Ayudisu, you want to be support. I imagine you as a bard, Ayudisu. In a good way, in a good way. I know the stereotypes of bard, but you can have very interesting bards, and I feel like you would definitely be able to play a bard well. I'm currently in a one-shot that has turned into a two-shot, playing this kind of bard character, which very much is, she is so very flattering that she constantly has like fanboys and fangirls following her and acting as her servants. Like they share the same standard of living, and they do demand respect, which is all good. But basically she just orders them about, like, oh, go grab this for me. Oh, while we're here, can you go grab that for me? Kind of thing. Bard mode is real. It really is. I very much would be like, oh, would you be a Darien? Just kind of go grab my outfit for today, would you? Make sure it's properly washed and ironed. You're such a Darien. Things like that. You were thinking artificer maybe. Oh, interesting. They tend to be more strength-based, surprisingly, artificers. They tend to be more kind of like, you know, carpenters and stuff like that. Actually, going to the gas station. Okay. I should hopefully be here for a little bit longer. But first, I need to go to Titania. Ah, there's no cut through here, unfortunately. Maybe there's a cut through here. I'll go to Magdalena's and then see if there's a cut through. That should be good. No, we'll talk Discord. Yes, the Discord is open. It has been for quite a while now. This way. Is this way the best way? Yes, it is. I've not posted much food in the Discord recently. I don't think because I haven't done anything new or interesting just yet. I need to figure out where we get vegan butter from. I need to make some vegan fudge. I say vegan, it just needs to be dairy-free. Because I want to make some, but someone has an allergy. So I need to be careful. You think you've posted more puns than actual conversation in the Discord. It does live there for the one-shot puns and the memes. Experience, there we go. A bit of extra experience is always. Oh, we still got hit. Gosh darn it. Alright, Titania, let's go this way. Again. That means more experience. Oh, there's two! Try to make sure it is actually attacking them head on. Oh! I somehow missed them. There we go. The other ones are running away. I do not want to allow them to do that, or I do wish for the egg. Two will need a lot more of. get to level 10, but that's okay. We can always slowly work on it. These bees are so loud. Oh. It's a space, not scary at all. See the stars, the expanse. I do love. Can I bug you for an origin story? For mine? My origin story, is it? Just asking. Oh, sorry. Need to attack these. Excuse me. Okay. Sort of, yes. Sort of. I feel like sort of just makes me more confused. Of how I came to be. Is that the question? No pun intended. With all these bees about, which are giving me luscious XP. Oh, unless they decide to run. You guessed something more specific than an origin story? I thought origin stories were quite specific. I could still go over it. I think I only have little bits of information though, that's the problem. You discovered me through tofu, that would make sense. I want to hear how you two met. Oh, how we met! That's what you mean. It was very simple actually, I saw her streams. It was early days looking for VTubers, and specifically VTubers in the UK as well, because I wanted people to talk to who were in my time zone. And I just kind of came across her and I was like, this is so relaxed, I really love this. And then it took me ages to gain the confidence to just kind of message her. And that's how I did it. It was just kind of like, hi, I think you're really cool. Would you like to chat? And that was kind of it. Same really. Oh, we don't have very many clients. Let's give it a go. Success. And we still lost a crew, even though it's successful. You think you saw her recommendations was like, ooh, a rabbit. Yeah. She's a really good streamer. Very calm, very relaxed. I did see her play some of the things that were a little bit scary. Was it Frambo or something like that? It was something like that. I don't know quite the name. But I couldn't really watch that. She's braver than I am in that regard. Invest. 60%. Must write a report. And then also repairs. Which usually aren't that expensive. It's only 10. Once the repairs have been done, we shall sell off all these seeds. Oh, perfect. And maybe grab ourselves some more fuel. All we need now is tea. Do we need to be? Doesn't look like. Lustrium looks next. Fun fact about you, you're not a cat person or a dog person, you love rabbits! I see! They are very cute and fluffy. Very much did enjoy going out in quieter places and seeing all the rabbits. Bunnies. I think I used to go to a place that, or at least I referenced to as Bunny Hill. Because there were always bunnies bouncing about. Hill. Magdalene's, Madeline's, there we go, Silent G. Grab another port report and all that. Oh, more bees! I will take every ounce of experience you're willing to give me. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay. Overload the engine because we don't need to dodge. I think it tells for me I am definitely slightly more a dog person. But I still like cats and bunnies and rabbits. Oh, did they all escape, those last bees? Fair enough. Oh, we're really close to leveling up. Those bees have helped us a lot. Perhaps we can find a little something else to finish off those levels. No pun intended. Just down here. I just don't think cats are as cute as everyone else seems to. It's fair enough. Like, I think they're cute, but I think I just like just cats, if that makes sense. There's a lot of breeds of cats now, and I'm like, I don't see how that's cute, in my opinion. Like, they're kind of cute, but then just a plain old little cat is all very cute. The similar thing with dogs in a bit, kind of a bit. I'm not a huge fan of kind of the, I guess, fashion dogs, you could call it. But give me a good old scraggly mutt. They're the cutest. In my episode with you being a fish, that is fair. If they're trying to attack you, I can imagine. Mm-hmm. Reduce my terrors, please. I shall grab a port report. And then I shall see if there is a way down over here. Because there might be a cut through. Direction. It looks like there is. That's good to know. I'm surprised they haven't used this yet. I guess I've been kind of just going down and around a lot, and I've had no need to cut through and go back quickly to New Winchester. But now that we know this is here, this could be very useful. And it'll also be available. Oh, it's quite a long path. To left. Full and the grey is faithful. Look that up. Oh, hold on. It's down. Is this Captain Anna the Fifth? I think it's Anna the Fourth. I think Anna the Fourth has been doing quite well for herself. Oh, I say dodging into missiles. There we go. Let's take this. I will repair my hull as well. I need quite a bit of repairs. Let's see. Yeah, Anna the Fourth. Because I think I got those the right way around. Good on you, Anna the Fourth. She is doing well for herself. She's doing quite alright. She is almost by... It's got another 75 XP, and she shall surpass Anna the First. I'm gonna go up over this way so I can handle my port reports first. You've returned, it's cold! How cold is it where you are, Drax? Also, that means the gas station is really close to you. Welcome back. Kind of am curious roughly how cold. Roughly. Because I think it's getting to about 10 degrees today. Stay with the most afflicted. We'll get a little bit of terror, but that's okay. It's literally across the street from you. That is amazing. The Blue Kingdom Transit Relay. I don't want to be here. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. No, we don't want to go to the Blue Kingdom at all. So a preview game I thought you'd like. Oh, what game is it? Yeah, let me just confirm the title. And if you want to pop it in the games channel, I know the Steam sale is coming up. I don't know exactly when. It's meant to be soon, right? I'm definitely saving it for then. And then I'll go through all the games in the games bit or the games channel on Discord. "35 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. No, it's not bad, but the windshield is like 5. The windshield's like 5. Hold on. It's 35. That sounds cold. 35 degrees Fahrenheit sounds cold. Celsius. Ooh, about 1.6. Yeah, that's pretty cold, isn't it? That's pretty chilly. So yeah, what's 10 degrees? Well, okay, I'll check what temperature it's meant to be now. Okay, it's meant to be about 8, which in Fahrenheit is about 46, apparently. About 46. So it's only a little bit chilly, but it's not nippy yet. It's not going to the point where things are freezing. It's kind of more raining. It's just raining at the moment. It's called Little No Galaxy. Okay, that does sound up my street. I am intrigued. I do also have a lot of other space games on my list of things, so we're gonna get back into real space games sooner or later. This is technically space, so I've kind of counted. A little bit of repairing. We don't need any more crew. What is there at the bazaar? Deliver 3 carefully packed crates of munitions to Port Prosper. And stained glass. Again, that's not great. You need to buy some more fuel and some more supplies like that. Need more tea at some point. Munitions we need for... Maybe we can take on the munitions, because it's only 3 to Port Prosper. It's the Space Exploration Farming Sim RPG. Ooh, now that does sound like fun. Please do put that in the Discord if you haven't already. You like your turn-based games? They're quite good as well. There's a lot of games. If they're done right, a lot of games are great. This. Oh, that's gonna be good efficiency. Better efficiency, less storage. More crew. More defense. It's sounding quite nice. And it's a free trade-off. What if we give that a go? How's its speed? Not too sure, but let's trade it in. Oh, we need to name it. Oh no, that's not good. How do you name things? Oh god, the last one was Bathory. Oh, look at all these random names. I can't, I'm so bad at naming things. What should we name this? It might end up just being a random name. Oh, topazes. Azura. What's this? Plucky. Okay, why is that cute? I did when it growed up. I had a hard time reading or speaking. He would buy me a game. But before I could play, I had to read the back and the instruction manual. And if there was any dialogue in the game, I had to speak it out loud. Oh, I see. Interesting. The back and instruction manual. Fair enough. That's interesting. Instruction manuals were always a pain though, because they were quite thick. Whereas every time a game asks me to name something, I turn into an edgy 14-year-old again. Really? Also, Emma, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Also, it worked. Cinnabar? Okay, you're a cinnamon bun. You're a cinnamon bar bun. Cutesy witsy thing. There we go. And we shall buy you an extra defense. For 500. Oh yeah, but our thing has gone down. Hold on. Our storage has gone down, but that's okay. I only guess we tell 10 arm. Is there a way I could increase storage as well? Oh no, it's the electric slot that has that. So we will just do armor. Boop. Stick that in there. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Until what? Whence? Good. Going well. Can we pick up the bronze wood? Not really. We don't have the room anymore. It's okay. Till everything is uploaded. Way! Let's see. I needed 5 bronze wood for Faithful. I don't know where Faithful is though, do I? Also, Lustrum is over that way to Regent's Grave. I might, because it is getting a little bit... I'm trying to think, can I go for another little bit longer? Can I go for a little bit longer? Can we do one more run? I will do one more run about the place. There we go. Because it is getting a little bit late. I do need to be getting some food soon. But we shall do one more run. We will go to Lustrum and then we'll go to the grave. I think that will be it. So I will only need munitions. Because Faithful is a different entirely. That we need other bits and pieces for. I will first though drop off all these poor reports. Trying to gauge my levels of hunger with how long I could stream. Hence why I'm sad my snacks are gone. Because usually more snacks means I can kind of go for longer. But I very rarely get snacks. Or if I do get snacks, they get eaten by other people. Grumble, grumble, grumble. More snacks equals longer streams. Exactly. This is why I have to... when I last did my 12-hour, which turned into a 13-hour stream, I basically had pizzas, garlic bread, lots of different snacks, a good breakfast. More snacks equals happy Hannah. There is definitely a limit though. Too many snacks and I get very lethargic. Oh, this guy feels more maneuverable. Maybe that's just my magic. How long did I stream for? I streamed for 13 hours in the end, a while back. I think in August for my Sentience Day. 13 hours, yes. Full stop, like continually. But I did have a few breaks for like food, so there were things where I had to put stuff in the oven, but I would still keep the stream going. It would just be on Be Right Back. That was fun. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun too. We did a lot of different little things. Hopefully soon I'll be able to do something like that again. But I can invite people along as well. It won't just be me. You can't imagine doing something like that yet. It is quite the experience. But with the right amount of food and a good set of games that you don't get bored or you don't, you know, stagnate, at least in my mind. Playing a variety of games is what kept me going, I think, and all the lovely people that came along as well. Oh, you'll be down here with me. That would be a lot of fun. I feel like my problem is though, is that I always start streaming super early. So anybody kind of in America and stuff, they're not usually up. Because Kaiko and Biggs and all that, they usually stream pretty late for their time, which is about 4 AM my time. Don't have a saying. Oh yeah, I'm getting a phone call. We'll just let that ring out. And then I'll phone back later. Good thing you're an early riser, Emma! Welcome. You're not usually up when I start. That is fair. I don't think I would start with a collab bit. I'd probably save it till midway, partway through, like after lunchtime-ish, if I did a long stream again. But I know some people still wouldn't be awake. I know that'd be super early for some people in America. Sorry, focus mode. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They didn't fire at me, which I was surprised at. Uh-oh. Ah! We leveled up! Hi! So focused. So focused. Experience. Even more experience. There we go. You stream pretty late. 8:30 PM EST for you. Yes, I believe so. I've seen you put in the promo links to that, and it's about 10:30 for me, but I'm usually asleep by then. Okay, that looks like a squid, but it sounded like a bird. What the heck is that? It is a scribe spinster. It's made out of paper. It's this thing over here. It's made out of sheets of paper, and it has lore and all that. It's just a horrifying beam. You never wait for Drax stream. You cry. It does happen. I am usually very much asleep. Also, thick of acid. Oh, what's this? Ah. Bales. What did I want to focus on? I think I need a tiny bit of irons. I'll probably take irons and mirrors. There we go. Out of the block, hunting for engines, trying to supply the defense. Scouting for the inevitable reinforcements from London. Even though it doesn't work thematically, I need those points. Joking one. Shake the fist at the sky. How dare time zones be a thing? Dare they? Otherwise it'd be easier to play with all the people all over the world. Oh, there's another one over there. Perhaps it's not best to fight. Oh, no, they want to fight. I'm sorry, but I must go to Lustrium. I have a sabotage mission to carry out. Before I do that, I wish to buy from Lustrium, though, just to make sure that, you know, as soon as I sabotage, I lose all access to fuel and things like that. Here we go. Nice. Oh yeah, you'd be here and not over there. Damn the world. And we'll just connect again. Come on, it'd be easier. Yeah, just tectonic place, just move everything back together again. Let's not do that, because we think the world is crazy now. Can't imagine being neighbors. That's true. I'm just gonna stay on this little island over here. We have enough problems as a little island. Enough disagreements already. And hey, Alyssa, you finally got to bed. Well done. It is nearly midday. It is nearly midday, and I shall stop before then. First, I wanted to buy some things, such as fuel and supplies. Just a couple. Then, at which point, I wished to sabotage this factory. 64% chance. Which I wish to do. Christ munitions stacked against the correct wall and then detonate. This will delay production. Oh. How would I be able to just stop it? The bed is soft. You had a cat. I want a cat. Also, Ayorisu is a fish. Maybe having a cat would be a bad idea. Hoodie! Hey! I've got my own little jump bed. Ayorisu, stay nice and warm. Get a nice little hoodie, huh? Hoodie? Hoodie! Stay nice and warm and all that. Sabotage. Success. 2 munitions. You're long gone when the explosion blooms over the factory's rooftops. That should slow them down. From what you overhear at the station the next day, the detonation itself didn't do too much damage, but the fire it started destroyed vital blueprints. Progress has been pushed back by more than a month. Interesting. Oh, and it gets harder each time. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. So that's an ongoing thing, other than blow it up and be done. See? Also, Cookie, I did notice that you just chat for the first time now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, as I stretch. Simon, stocks. Cookie, you're doing amazing. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I hope things continue to go well for you. And that goes for everybody too. I hope things continue to go well or improve if you need it. This one is the grave. We shall head to the grave. Your age-old dream of making games. It could be a lot of fun. Also, we are really slow at the moment. So maybe not faster than I only ever had to make quote-unquote games as kind of like a school project. So... I can't really make games. But it was a lot of fun. I like the problems it's back. You recently learned you don't have to know anything to start making a game as a hobby. Yeah, exactly. And while you're just messing around, you learn how to actually do it. Yes! That's just the whole entire learning process. So I'm hearing something in the corner. Is this one of these blobs of fungus? It's getting closer. You guys can hear that, right? There it is. It is one of those blobs. Being attacked by a load of things. What is going on here? Ow! Oh gosh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna... Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Ah! Are any of my things reaching it? There we go, it exploded. Ah! I also need to just take you down now as well, sorry. I do apologize, you are also not on my side. There we go. Oh! My apologies, you have blocked whispers from strangers on. What, me? Or someone else? Hold on, I miss things. Okay, let's go from the top down. Learning videos on how to spy, things like that. You actually learned how to make a knife last summer. That's interesting. Ah, you're sharing information. I do love that. No drags. The first message I saw was like, blocked whispers. I'm like, what did I miss? What did I miss while I was fighting for my life? Unusual items. What would this consist of? Just more gossip. Fair enough. Also grab all of these too. Destroy the remains. Will that reduce our terror? Just a little bit. And last but not least, this one. We could get some supplies. There we go. It's all good. Oh. And that would just kind of stop off at Traitor's Wood, do a port report, and then go to the grave. And in the Discords, yes! Discords is fun. Oh, brandy for everybody. There we go. Guys, it's all okay. We just had a little fight is all. And there was a massive fungal mass that was spitting out poison, but it's all good. Maybe it was acid actually. It's probably more acid. RPG Maker 2 and 3 and the one on Switch. I just get 2 in my head at times. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, why? Why is everybody out to kill me today? Oh, well, they're back into the corner. This is always the best time. Oh, I keep missing though. Oh, that's not the way I wish to go. Alright. Gently does it. What? There we go, just slowly. Just slowly take it out. I keep missing though. Oh! Back up! Ah! This is so difficult. Very hard to draw. There we go. Alright, can we get some parchment, maybe? Ooh, it's bronze wet. Nope, I'll gain experience instead. Thank you. Oh, buddy! Sorry, my apologies. It sounds like I'm fighting a kaiju. I would like to remind people, this little thing here houses about 16 people. So if you think about how big that is, it probably... it's quite big. Is it kaiju from that movie? I think that's what they referred to them as, yes. So like, Godzilla is a kaiju. It pretty much was, yes. Oh, It's a term to refer to kind of like gigantic monsters. So we were fighting technically a kaiju. Because how tall would that be? I wonder how long this ship, technically. If it can house 16 people, you don't need it to be the full of 16 people. But even if we say it's like half or even a quarter of the amount of people it can house, that thing was what? 2 times as big as our ship at least, maybe more? Alright, a respite from... wood please. Oh my goodness, 25 to fully repair it. That's incredible. I'm gonna just pour and sleep. The camp is deserted. Parting glade. Port report, there it is. Alright, now I wish to actually... Can we get supplies or fuel here? Probably supplies, I would say, right? So we'll grab some more supplies. We'll hope our fuel is enough and we'll try to get to that grave. Although we could go to Port Avon to grab some more fuel first. Just in case. That might be a good idea. I dream of building a kaiju fighting mech. That is so cool. We have the same dream. We all go Pacific Rim on this. Let's go. Giant mechs. Let's go. Sure, why not? To be fair, I have not watched or read or anything to do with Pacific Rim. All I know is giant mechs. That's what I want. This is a movie, you man. Oh, I need to. That's another thing I need to watch. There are so many things that I need to watch. I think only in the past, like, couple of years did I watch The Terminator. So I have a load of things that I need to watch. Know about. Boy, grab some more supplies there. Just get on in. Nah, we'll just get a taste for the bottle. Why not? And having lots of horror. The risk of bad things happening to us. Although taste of the bottle is also a bad thing that is now going to reoccur to us. It's a very unrealistic dream, desire of mine. But giant used to exist and get the opportunity to be in a mech and fight them. My gosh. I'd be too wimpy. Your dream seems simple next to that, Zyber. Vicky. Like, your Zyber. You. I very much have a simple dream. You mean you've already lived a dream job a month? Oh. Doing other little dreams. Bring on more dreams. More girls. Come on, write a poor report. There we go. Just a bit more fuel, a bit more on the ration side of things. I think that's all I really want to do before going to the grave. Which could be very difficult. We could lose a lot of crew there. It was for the pro wrestler bit. That was your dream job. That is still so cool. You've definitely put your stats into strength then. Oh. Sorry, you're just very easy to take down. Ow. And it also means free supplies. We can even get some sovereigns. 91% chance. Shan't risk it. Are you to see you fulfill your dream of becoming an anime girl? It's always good fun, isn't it? Stretch. As well. Still streaming, Skyfarer, just for a little bit longer. We've got one more thing to do. Because I do also have to reply to a phone call. So I don't like the sound of this fungal mass in the distance. Especially as such tight, enclosed areas. What if this is also fighting something? Let's just slow down and see what's going on. It is fighting something at the moment. Let's try and help out, because this fungal mass is very difficult to take out. What? I take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We can take a little bit. As we try to take it out. What? Oh, I keep missing. Oh, it's like a bullet hell. Oh, it exploded. Hey! Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna take all this. Thank you. Destroy the remains. Reduce our terror a little bit. Steaming, because that's the steam locomotive spaceship. Yes, 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 yes. Still steaming. Sorry, I just read it wrong. This game looks cool. You wanna play it? You will need to have a lot of patience, Cookie, but it is a good game. It's definitely a slow burn kind of game. The masses missed more than I have. That is fair. That is fair. They did also have a lot more range than I did. Oh, now they're attacking me. I see how it is. There we go. Let me just take this and I can repair my hull for free. And then where's your friend? Where's your other mad friend gone? Over here, there we go. They taken much damage. Oh, they are running away, it looks like. Fair enough, we'll leave you be. Shut the engine down for repairs. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Terror's gone up a little bit. Your critical damage quality has gone, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you guys here. What is... Oh... I don't like the sound of all of them detecting me and coming for a fight. That's not a lot of fun. Oh, I dodged right into that. As we do this, our supplies are slowly diminishing. There we go. Let's just repair our hull. Huh. Hydrate, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shaka. Oh, I'm running out. Also, Grandma Anna, did you say? Right, Grandma Anna has taken the wheel. Or however you drive these things. And while the engine is overloading, she's just going to slowly run away. Spin around and fire. Right upon our enemies. There we go. Nicely done. Don't run away from me, you coward. Alright. And you too, young lad. Whoop. Oh gosh. Ah. Spin around. Do a shoot. Run away. Oh. Golly. There we go. Out here is going to be more dangerous than that grave, I tell you. Lad. How rude, young man. Sovereigns. That'll do. Alright. Oh, come on! More rations, more brandy, please! This is just the nature of space. Are you not aware of it? Does shooting cost anything? It doesn't. It doesn't. But it does. What is this? Fill up the heat bar, and when your heat bar goes to max, you're unable to do really anything at that point. More brandy is always the answer. It really is. We got through a lot of brandy there, though. Destroy the fuckers. Try that. And then we can reduce our terror by a lot, thank goodness. We needed that. Because we have been out here fighting a lot. Oh, come on. And a storm now? Why are our supplies going down so fast? Is it because of the storm? I am very confused what is going on. I feel like this is a pathway to death, in all honesty. Why is that going down so fast? And how is supplies going down when we're just in a storm? That hasn't happened before. Okay, it's evened out a bit again. That's concerning. I'm not really sure what's going on. Only as a ration, what kind of high vaulting soldiers do we have? And wait, is this the southwest part of the map? It is not, it's the southeast. You already have Sunless Sea on Epic for free. Give it a go. See if you like it. Alright, to the grave. I really do hope we have the supplies to get out of it, because there is not a lot nearby. I'm going to ignore you. I simply wish to interact here. Oh, alright. Everybody ready for this? For the southeast, don't worry, you'll be fine. I have been to the southwest before. Everyone has several problems, but it's real fun once you get the hang of it. Let's see. Alright, break the seals, lock the gates forever. They were not meant to be opened. Also, Drax, thank you for the headpats. Pat, 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 thank you. We're gonna open the gate. Oh, we're gonna do this. We've been exploring all this time. Of course I am. Before fitting the seals into the gate, the scholar examines the correspondence markings on them. Oh my gosh, Ionisio, thank you for the headpats as well. Pat, 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 thank you. Is it a problem you use keyboard? I'm using keyboard and mouse as well. It's actually, I think, more beneficial to use keyboard and mouse in this game. Apparently as well. I did my research before I started a bit. And everybody was like, yeah, controller doesn't add a lot, nor does it take away a lot. Actually, I think it took away a bit. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I can't quite. But yes, keyboard is all good. Something about to be used for visitation. To be used for visitation. And a reminder to not visit unless in direst need. Just gotta translate. Plainly baffled. Each seal fits a particular depression in the gate. It goes silver, then bronze, then gold. You place the final seal in the metal, the gate swings inward of its own accord. A long stair, vastly wide, descends downward into the gloom. Below, a wind howls with all the ferocity of a starving wolf. Away the wax seals the traitor's mouth. At the foot of the stair is a burial chamber. Fathoms high. Hanging from the roof is a skeleton. The bones the size of locomotives. The skull... Palatio? Palatio.
Palatial.
Palatial, resembling a and being as spacious as
Palatial.
Palatial. Where was I? Red correspondence sigils are branded on the bones. The trisected skull's mouth is sealed shut with coarse sticks. Unstopped the skull's mouth. The sigils on its jawbone mean you have gone further than one should, the scholar whispers. Do it! And thus we shall not survive. To be forgotten. Standing well back, you order your crew to light a fire below the skull's mouth. Soon the wax is congealing and dripping. Slow splashes onto the tomb floor. The heat in the chamber rises. Dashes of wax begin to fall in heavy drops from the mouth of the skull. The wind rises to a frenzy. The last of the wax melts. The skull's jaw hangs open. Correspondence sigils begin to appear on the walls of the tomb. The cavern lights in fierce incandescent. As the traitor spits furious correspondence, the scholar struggles to keep up as they translate the sigils on the spot. The scholar translates. The servant was given a task. They mean to complete it, but they have no body. They mean to chain the wood. No, tame it. They are the tamer. They overstepped when they gave voice to the voiceless. They want to undo their error. The scholar falls silent. Sorry, what? Their eyes widen. They want one of us to help them for a year and a day. What would your task entail? Why not leave things as they are? Or just straight up accept? Give the tamer your body. Allow the scholar to fulfill their task. Oh, but I'm curious. We could always reload. You're instead of you are. Yes, exactly. And there's already a spelling mistake. What do you mean? In which bit? Hold on, I missed it. Oh, in your game, Naruhoda. Explain that the judgment of the parents would no longer as a master. Go down the list, right? We could get information. Scholar struggles to convey your statement, but the tamer appears to understand. Respondents flashes like lightning. Ah, I know this. A duty magnified, the rights due to the dead. Scholar pauses. The chain of being, the obligations thereof. I don't know this last one. I think it might just be Greek. What would your task entail? Respondents flashes in the dark like bonfires on Guy Fawkes night. Scholar frowns. The vanquishing of all errors, the making right of the wood. Something about work. Bloody, burning, taming work. Silencing of the voices and the stifling of tongues. Scholar shrugs. They seem to think it's self-explanatory. Why not leave things as they are? Scholar backs away as incandescent sigils go up like fireworks. It doesn't like that. A failure will not be commemorated. A debt will be repaid. That's repeated several times. Ah, a transgression that must be unmade. The regret of having burned too brightly. Return humbly to its place. I want to give this a go. Don't let this be bad for me. Otherwise I may have to cheese it. Ooh, what is this? Vituperative?
Vituperative.
Vituperative. Bitter and abusive. Vituperative. Masochist. Considers you. You've repressed me, Captain. Good luck. Heads back towards the entrance. The wind whirls around you, gathering in strength. You open your mouth to speak, and a gust blows in, filling your lungs more than possible. Your chest strains, your teeth rattle, and your skull aches as though set upon with hammers. And then it all calms. Just a whisper remains, deep in your skull. Tells you where to go. Begin. Turn to Traitor's Wood to take up the mantle of the Tamer. Ice. Cross off the grave. Traitor's Wood. At the bottom. Leave the grave. I may need to just do a little fight here. Quickly. And then I shall be leaving this place. Oh, interact with what? Oh, the grave. Just leave. Didn't realize I was still that close to the grave. There we go. I shall take that. We don't need anybody to enter our career. So we'll just loot the hold. Gives us unseasoned hours. And from there, Oh, I can't save here. Fudge! I need to get to a port. Okay. We'll run away to a port as quickly as we possibly can. We'll try a run to a port and then I'm gonna save and leave it there. Gosh darn it, that's very frustrating. I do not wish to fight. I just wish to leave. Throw out the whole barrel full. I don't care about these hours. I have plenty. Please, please. I do not want to fight at the moment. I simply wish to rest. Okay. Come on. You're gonna crash yourself at some point, aren't you? See, that's what you asked for. Let me be on my way. Oh, and candy specimen. Boop. Alright. We could probably get to you. What would be easier to get to? Potentially Port Prosper, looking at it. So we'll head to Port Prosper. And then we'll leave it there. We do also have to find out where Faith's Fall is. I'm not quite sure where that is. I don't see it on the map. I wonder if it's in the Reach or it's in Albion. You're easy to take out. Give me that extra experience. There we go. Experience. Perfect. I definitely think there gets to a time where I get frustrated with this game. It's like, okay, I just wish to save now. Might need to take a stop later next time we play this at Badlands to reduce our terror, because it has risen quite a bit. We've been to a lot of terrifying places recently. We'll head on over this time. We should probably stock up on fuel just to make sure that I don't forget, because I think that has almost happened before. Just gently glide in. Back to civilization as we run almost out of fuel and supplies. Quickly buy our fuel, and with that, I will leave it there. That was a long stream, and we had some trouble throughout. But we are all good now. Anybody streaming that I know? Not really. I have no one to raid today, but that is okay. I do need to run off. I am very hungry, and I also need to do that for... Day stream, Good work today. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, I will be moving off very quickly. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Iris, for popping along. Kay as well. Drax too. Cookie too. Everybody who has been lurking. Emma, I see your name up there. It was a fun stream. You enjoyed it a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was definitely getting a little bit salty at the end there. I very much thought that could be it, but luckily we made it back to Port Prosper, so we should be okay from here on out. Thank you very much, everybody, for popping along. Enjoy the rest of your day or your night, sleep well or have a good day, and I'll see you next time, most likely Thursday, hopefully with sticky business. Till then, have fun, and goodbye. Bye-bye. Have fun.